Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. No, you know what? Let's do this. Welcome to the stream, folks. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Mama, you're stressed out by the box? What's going on? What's going on, Mama? Well, you're here, which is a good sign. Unless you're here, but you haven't had your new internet set up yet, in which case, it's not a good thing. How's it going, Mama? How are your stress levels? Morning, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Doctor, student. How's it going there, Hunter? Oh no, I am here. This is good. Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Hello, Holly. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your week, Holly. I hope everyone's doing spectacular. You could be better. Now, to be fair, Holly, we could all be better. But hey, doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right, Holly. We could all be better. We could all be better, let me tell you. I could be better. I could stop having weird, lingering symptoms that keep cropping up, even though it's been 2 weeks since I was actually sick. So you guys can probably hear it. I probably sound a bit stuffed up right now. And that's because for some reason over the weekend, I got some mad congestion that came back despite not being sick. But hey, this is life. This is life. This is what's happening. Zeinstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. How's the start of your week going, Zein? Are you doing well? Same to all of you. Hunter, how is the start of your week going? Are you having a strong start to your week? Ivory, how's the first day of Monday going? How has it been? How are you doing? Okay, so strap in. We got a story from Mama. They weren't coming into the apartment. They didn't need access. It could all be done remotely, and I would receive an email when I was connected to set everything up. Already not sounding good that these details of the setup are being reiterated. I need a nap? I understand that, Zine. Zine, are you not able to take a nap for a while? When do the kindergartners take a nap? Because can you nap when they're napping, or is that irresponsible? I still have not received said email. So you still haven't received an email saying that it's connected to set up everything. You just woke up like half an hour ago, Ivory? I just happened to try and it worked. So they set it up, but they never contacted you. That's a classic move if I've ever heard one. There's no napping in kindergarten? That sounds wrong. I wish there was. That sounds wrong. Kindergartners should absolutely take naps. You should petition to make that an important mandatory part of the kindergarten curriculum, Zion, is that they have to take a nap, because it just doesn't sound right. It just doesn't sound right. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't think this is the vibe. God, I wish it wouldn't repeat the songs that it just played for me last time. 35 streams! Ivory, congratulations on your 35 stream streak. That's huge! Congratulations. Look at you being here. Look at you being here and seeing the stream and coming back because you liked it and you wanted to see more. Look at you. Woo! We love it. So, I did some things because I'm always doing things, guys, because I can't sit still. The stream is such an outlet for me creatively, so I am just doing stuff. I'm doing stuff all the time. I didn't do some crazy stuff. I didn't do any crazy stuff, but I did do some stuff. First of all, let's do some stuff that we already have seen and know, but let's give some information about today's stream. It is October 7th, 2024. We are streaming today Chained Echoes, which, as you know, is an SNES-style turn-based indie JRPG, which I believe, if I've learned correctly, was developed by one person, which is crazy. We are currently streaming Part 8 of our adventure. We are getting into Act 2. Not officially, it doesn't call it Act 2, but it's essentially Act 2. I'm so sorry about my voice, guys. I feel like I sound so stuffed up. I sound so stuffy. We are giving away 2 games this month for spooky season. We are giving away a copy of Demonologist, and we are giving away a copy of System Shock 2, so be sure to get your stream raffle in for today, because you do sound scuffed up, because you are. Well, Holly, I'm sorry. Is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm sorry. We're giving away a copy of Demonologist. We're giving away a copy of System Shock 2, so be sure to grab your raffle entry for today. I have used my executive power. To move a game up to be the next game that we're going to play after we beat Chained Echoes. And that game is Mortuary Assistant, because I wanted to make the next game we play spooky season themed. We'll get to it hopefully sometime here in October, even if it's not before the end of the month. It's still for spooky season. So I moved Mortuary Assistant up to be the next game that we're going to play after we beat Chained Echoes. So keep an eye out for that. We're going to be doing that. We have a collab coming up with TrulyRawesome on October 19th. I'm very excited to do a collab with Ollie. Ollie's stream has such high production value. Ollie's very funny. We're going to have some fun playing games together. We've decided on what the game is going to be. We're going to be playing Heavenly Bodies. We're going to be playing Heavenly Bodies. Which is basically Human Fall Flat if it was in space. So that's what we're going to be playing together. Human Fall Flat if it was in space. Demonologist? Yeah, that's right, Zion. Ready to see me suffer? You ready to see me suffer in Heavenly Bodies, Zion? That's crazy. That's crazy that you're eager and waiting for that, but also so appropriate. System Shock 2, though? Let's go. Yeah, I know. System Shock 2, a classic. I tried around 2 my time, so about 9 for you, and still nothing. And I messaged you and decided to try again, and it just worked. So I've ran around for the last hour trying to reconnect all my devices. Damn, okay, so it just started working, but they haven't sent you the thing to set any of it up yet, but you are able to connect stuff? Okay, well, that's good. No, in Mortuary Assistant? Oh, I see, Zine. Yeah, that makes sense. I am going to suffer, because that's not, that is the kind of horror game that I don't like. Just like Cal, I don't do well in horror games where I can't defend myself, where I can't shoot the thing that is creating the horror. And my understanding in Mortuary Assistant is that you don't shoot it. You don't shoot it. It just haunts you and it scares you and it causes you psychological damage. And I'm personally, emotionally ready for that. Wow, look at the fancy ticker. Wow, Atisa Dan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's absolutely lovely to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Yes, look at this fancy ticker. Look at this. Hang on. Adam, watch this. Ooh. Hang on. Here, let me... Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it slick? Swoop. So slick. So yeah, we got that coming up with TrulyRawesome. We're going to be playing Heavenly Bodies. I put Mortuary Assistant as the next game that I'm going to play after we beat Chained Echoes. Someone tell me when Cornelius shows up. Okay, Zion, I'll show for you. Heavenly Bodies is so fucking funny. I loved it. Ivory, that's exactly why we chose it. I chose it because I was like, this looks like it's potentially hilarious, and that's definitely what I want. The modem, etc. that I have to set up with an app, so I can do it all yourself. I just hoped and tried, and it connected, and they just haven't officially told me that I can. So they set it all up, and then they went on their break, and then they did their paperwork, and then they forgot to email you. Interesting. Well, the good news is, Mama, that your new internet is up and running. Is it working smoothly? I mean, you're here, so other than like not having been told, it seems to be working well because you are here, which is what we want to see. So I assume that's good. But have you tried downloading something? Is it zippy? Is it zippy? Is it like, ooh, download complete? Seems all good so far. Excellent. Fingers crossed. Always fingers crossed. Always fingers crossed. Okay, so that's all stuff that's new that has changed. I also changed this. I thought about the way that I was doing the new sub badges, and I decided to reverse the order of them. So I put the full color sub badges as the early ones, and now it's when you've been here for quite a while that you'll get the inverted color sub badges, so that their sub badges are just a little bit more visible there next to your names in the chat. Good day, all. Bell, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Bell, how was Until Dawn? How was Speak of the Devil? How was Phasmophobia with Koodles? Koodles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Look at you and Belle showing up at the same time, and it's almost like you're hunting ghosts in my channel together. Mods, could I kindly get a shout out for Koodles? I noticed my sub badge was nice orange color. Yes, Ivory, we moved it so that it is a nice orange. Oh, I downloaded pretty much straight away and I'm running out of games. Just get them all downloaded. Did you know you can get Jess to undress to varying degrees depending on how much she likes Mike in Until Dawn? I did not know this, Bell. I've never played it. Folks, if you're not following Koodles TV, please go click the heart up at the top of the stream right now. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. You just gotta go up there and click it, make that, fill in that heart, fill in someone else's heart, and absolutely do yourself a solid, do Koodles a solid. I was hanging out in Koodles' stream last night. Him and Belle were playing some Phasmophobia. It was awesome. It was a great time, as it always is. So you should go follow Koodles. So you can make characters in Until Dawn more naked depending on how much they are like romantically attracted to one particular character, Belle. This is the incentive-based system that video games need. Yeah, in Until Dawn. Well, Jess got very undressed in our game, so she was at risk of dying to exposure, but I think she'll be okay. It's just her. So hold on, wait. The more attracted to Mike she is, the more she will get naked, which means the more likely to be hurt by the... So really the thing you want is for her to not like Mike at all so that she's nice and bundled up. My free time this morning allowed me to get so much housework done, even though I also argued with a spider. Well, did you win the argument though, Mama? Good morning, Darren. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How is your day kicking off the day, Darren? I hope it's going well. But I didn't know that until she was naked. Well, as long as she's gonna be okay. Because aren't you and Slosh going for a no deaths run? Aren't you going for a no deaths until dawn run? Yeah, hopefully. It's probably on cooldown and isn't going to let you do it, but mods, and by mods, of course, I probably mean Mama, but Mama's not the only mod here. Could I also get a shout out for Belle Played? Belle is currently playing through with Slosh Until Dawn, which is a narrative-based, choose-your-own-adventure horror game, and you should go check it out. You should go follow Belle if you're not following. It's free and it costs you nothing and it makes you a better person. From Majinator, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Fromage? How are you? But yeah, folks, go hit that heart button. It's free. It costs you nothing. And Belle's dope. This message on the screen is for you if you're not following. It's so easy. Did you do it? You better do it. Click that heart button. You can vouch for the Belle follow. Absolutely, Koodles. You're why I'm following Belle. And also, I beat Zelda and probably could have beat Cult of the Lamb if I wanted to upset Kiddo since he told me I wasn't allowed to play Cult without him. I lost somewhere, so I'm guessing I lost? Mama Mod. You were all nice. We try to be, Belle. We try to be nice here. We try to be nice and supportive. Listen, a rising tide, as Super Suplex once said, a rising tide lifts all boats. You like this song by Harry Styles? Listen, we're here with the bangers on October 7th. As my own fully congested brain struggles to think full thoughts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at some details. Let's look at some shit. Hang on, I gotta make sure something is correctly updated. There we go. Nope, that's better. That's what we want. Harry Styles could get it. Yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't know this was Harry. It is. Also, I'm looking forward to the mortuary assistant. Belle, you are. I'm worried. Like I was saying earlier, so I enjoy playing horror games, but I'm really more of a survival horror person, and the kind of horror games that I prefer are the ones where I get a gun. And when I don't have a gun, and when it's just me against against the horror where I have to run and hide and avoid being killed, I tend to do poorly emotionally. Don't mind me just blowing my nose off camera. So I tend to not do very well. So I'm going to poop my pantaloons. I'm gonna poop my pantaloons on stream, and that's what you can look forward to, and that's what you should look forward to. Also, Holly mod, and I believe I see Adam mod somewhere. I'm just the one that has the most time to be here fully. All the other mods are also awesome. Well, most of the other mods are awesome, with the exception of that one mod who's actively not awesome by choice. I'm actively working and stuff is on fire. Help, Holly, somebody give Holly a fire extinguisher. Merchwear assistant is horrifying. Koodles, am I gonna regret it? Is it gonna fail the vibe check? Extra damage to beasts when they're on fire. Fromage, that's important bloodborne information for Holly. By the way, folks, if you enjoy watching people play Soulsborne games for the first time, you should go follow the Holly Soar, and you should go watch the Holly Soar, because the Holly Soar is currently playing through Bloodborne for the very first time. So if you're the kind of person who loves to see that, Holly is doing it. So you should go follow Holly and go watch Holly streams. I look forward to watching you be scared. Let me be clear. How scared, guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scared am I going to be playing Mortuary Assistant? Never let them see you coming. Make angry Scottish calls for me? Done. Have you played Soma? No, Fromage. I've never played Soma, although I am kind of interested, even though that too also is probably a genre of horror game that I could not do. I mean, if the vibe is to be scared, then it will pass. Okay, but Koodles, but that's not what I asked. But Koodles, that's not what I asked. But Holly isn't making it look like a first time. Hashtag skilled. That's what, exactly. Bloodborne is technically off stream. Stop. No, it happened on stream though, Holly. I regret the choice. It's not me that is playing it. I'll be very lurky. I will not cope. Understood, Mama. Understood. So is maybe one of your favorite horror games ever? Same for Fromage. It was probably a good solid 8 scared rating. Okay. You're saying it, the Mortuary Assistant is an 8 scared rating. Okay, I have to figure out where this falls on the scale for me. I'm trying to think about, well, you know what a perfect opportunity. What a perfect opportunity for me to show off something new. Don't worry about me looking at images of Phasmophobia. That's not what matters right now.
Fromaginator just redeemed suggests a game. Rogue Legacy for Imaginator, October 7th, 2024.
Rogue Legacy, okay. All right, Fromage, we'll put that on the suggested list. Folks, Phasmo. I know I was looking at Phasmo, so I could put anyway. It doesn't matter. This is what we're gonna look at right now. So, this is a new thing that I made. This is the Mouth Institute of Design Wall of Gaming Accomplishment. This is every single game that I have beaten on stream. That I have played and beaten on stream. A full catalog. And as we continue to play games, this will expand and get bigger, and we'll get bigger and have new pages. But you can see every game that we've ever played and when we beat them. Going back to the start of the stream back in 2020. Oh yeah, get bigger. Holly, you don't come. No, Holly. You put that away. I was playing Phas last night with my sister and her boyfriend, and it was so fun. I'm very excited to play more Phasmophobia soon, Ivory. But anyway, let's take a look at this. So if we look at this.
That's canon.
Never forget, folks. Oh yeah. Get bigger. 13 per row, so chaotic. Koodles, that's me. That is the most me thing imaginable, Koodles, is to put it, it's a 13 by 5 display case. A 13 by 5 display case. I'm out here causing shit.
That's canon.
Also, never forget, Kim Possible's great-great-grandfather is Joe Possible, Terror of the Seas, and his first mate is Jim Stoppable. That is canon to the Kim Possible universe. 13 by 5 is a standard Canadian measurement. Exactly. It's how we determine how much milk to put in a bag. It's wild looking at the timeline like this. Can you see how much I've actually been here for? Yeah, exactly, Mama. I thought that would be really cool too, because not only can we see what games I've played and we can show people like what games we've played on the stream, but people can also see what games came before they arrived and like how long they've been here. But anyway, I'm bringing this up right now. Actually, because excuse me, I want to look at the horror games that we've played on stream, so I can get an understanding from Koodles. I've got 4/13 left of my milk sack. This music, while you said that, is crazy. All right, if we look at this list, we have played, in terms of horror games, in terms of games that I would actually call horror games, we've played Resident Evil HD, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 2 Remake, mostly Resident Evil games is what we've played in the horror department. We also played Signalis, which had horror elements, Resident Evil 3, Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, Death Stranding was horror, but for a different reason. So, Koodles, where would you put... So, if Mortuary Assistant is an 8 for horror, then where would you put something like Resident Evil 7? Alan Wake is also kind of horror. You're right, Hunter. You're right. Alan Wake is kind of horror. Alan Wake 2, much more horror, but Alan Wake 1 is definitely horror. You've played a hell of a lot more games on stream than I thought. I know, Mama. And looking back at the completion times for some of these, I realized that there have been periods of time where we've beat a surprising number of games in the same period of time. How dare you play 23 games without me? I know, Mama. It's crazy. I know. Can you believe it? Maybe a 7 only cause gun. Oh, okay. So if Resident Evil 7 is a 7 and Mortuary Assistant is an 8, then I'm not super worried. Adventurer Harthios, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Harthios, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope your Monday's going well. Hope you're starting your week out strong. Hope you're starting your week out extremely strong, because we're just getting started. Folks, we got a few things. Speaking of horror, speaking of horror, I'm going to pause the music here for a second. Even though Alyssa Akara is telling you guys that you're beautiful. I am. I ate a little too much, but I'm all good. Ate a little too much what, Artheos? What did you eat today? What are you enjoying? Ross, I've played Resident Evils and Alan Wakes and refused to play Mortuary Assistant. Take that as you will. Now that's making me feel less confident about it than Koodles was making me feel, Mama. The 1 o'clock patient showed up early, so I shall return. Fromage, go take care of that patient. I love Mortuary Assistant. No lie, such a good game. Interesting. But it is trailer time, folks. Bella's right. Because tomorrow is the launch day for the Silent Hill 2 remake. And this is the launch trailer.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
You loved her, didn't you? Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
Run! I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
Doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
So that's the trailer for Silent Hill 2. I have never played any of the Silent Hill games. I am excited for Silent Hill 2. I want to play it. I want to try it.
Don't mind me just watching.
Indy, I appreciate your lurk so much. I'm here, but I got a shower. Indy, have yourself a fantastic shower. That's a weird thing to say, but I'm still committing to saying it. Are you not healthy? What the hell? No, Indy, I'm healthy. I'm just experiencing weird lingering symptoms that won't go away. But otherwise, I'm fine. Okay, no lie, just something about being pinned and having no weapon to defend yourself makes you feel so scared and vulnerable, at least it does to me. Kudos, that's exactly how I feel about horror games too. I've never played Silent Hill and I probably won't start. Rusty nails and pebbles from a creek, very crunchy. Nom, 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 nom. Getting your protein at least, getting your fiber there, Hartheos. Silent Hill 2 music is so good, reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist music. Oh. Though the game does look similar, I've got some streamers up who are on early copies. Yeah, I've never played any of the Silent Hill games. Oh, we're in an ad break. Ladies and gentlemen, when we go into an ad break here, for anybody who is not subscribed to the channel, we pause when we're in ad break so that we can continue whatever ongoing conversation or gameplay is happening once we have everyone here, because we have a strict leave no one behind policy on this stream. So, we will be in this break until the ads end and we have everyone back. Wait, what? Wait, Mama, did Frosty Tools just call me Daddy? What the fuck? Chat's on fire today, folks. We've got Belle spilling tea on undressing mechanics in games, while Mama Turtle Bear battles spiders and tech like a boss. Cool CB's vibing to Harry Styles and the Holly Source fighting literal flames at work. Mortuary assistant hype is real, but some are lurking in fear. And Zeinstein TTV, just here for the rockin' tunes and to call Ross Daddy. What the fuck? Zine, when did you call me Daddy? You did, you said Daddy. Damn, Frosty interpreted that in a particular way. All right, we have everyone back, so we're gonna let the ad break countdown run out just to make sure that we don't leave anybody behind in ads, because we leave no one behind. We shall continue our discussion here. So yes, where was I? Though the game looks good, it's stellar, I was just going to say, although I will also add first person, I struggle with the thought of so much more than 3D. You don't like being inside the head of the person who's being haunted? Am I afraid? Belle, I'm not afraid. I don't know. Silent Hill looks so much like Resident Evil, and I don't find the Resident Evil games particularly scary. But I know that Silent Hill is much more psychological thriller than Resident Evil tends to be. Resident Evil tends to go in the direction of action. But I'm very much looking forward to it. I hope the cool graphics won't ruin the vibes. I hope so too, Hartheus. I hope the update on the look doesn't compromise the experience. That's for sure. I know, Hartheus. Well, that's how I got sick, was from the coughs being spread on Twitch. That's the thing. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Bargain bin, Leon Kennedy. Kudos. So for me, I was like, given that the setup is that you receive a letter from your dead wife and that he's got blonde, he actually looks like I actually think Ethan Winters in Resident Evil 7 and 8 is Bargain Bin this guy from Silent Hill 2, and and the plot to Silent Hill 2 reminds me so much of the plot to Resident Evil 7. Just it's in the bayou instead of some foggy town. All right, I'm watching you. Indy, I know. I would never stream if I was sick. I would take the time off, I promise. You were actually saying that Pyramid Head was daddy? I'm not trying to be murdered by Raffle. It's true. You gotta be careful, Zine. Come for your ass. No, that's okay. I now know that you were talking. I've caught up on chat. I now know that you were talking about Pyramid Head, Zine, and that makes sense. That makes sense that you would be talking about Pyramid Head. All right, we are going to look at some various things. I'm gonna pause the music for a sec because I'm gonna take us back over here because I just want to show you guys all what my day started with today.
Here, I'm gonna start with like a bit.
So for those of you who didn't catch
New
this,
people with no context. Hey,
for those of you who
Polar.
didn't catch
Hey,
this
Polar.
earlier today,
I'm here because of the amazing Discord message about the mustard.
Dr.
Wow.
Leandra is
Oh,
currently
that's right. No,
doing
you're right.
a
Squirty Spurt.
subathon. Is on day
Never
5
mind.
of a
I'm not gonna
subathon,
finish that sentence.
and because she hit 300 subscribers, she had to
All right, I
drink
also
the
should preface
entire
this.
contents
You know
of this
what?
mustard
It's
bottle.
too fucking much. It's too much. Look. This. Okay. Also maybe this. Also maybe.
I know,
leave
Belle,
the haircut.
and
Also, I'm
yeah,
wearing a
and
white
Doc
shirt.
hates
Ooh.
mustard.
I've
Absolutely
made
hates
choices.
mustard. Rudy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Why are there two cool people
Thin it out a
on the
bit?
screen at once?
No,
Because
that's-
Rudy,
that's
I like
for-
to double it
that's
up.
for
I like
cheaters.
to
That's
attach
for
my
cheaters.
coolness to other
Yeah.
people who are cooler than me to try to bring myself up like
I'm
a
gonna tell you
like a
before I
rocket.
start that it's here. It's like here, like here. So I don't know what that is. That's at least what. This is 12 ounces, which is about 400 mils. There's probably at least 300 mils.
You
left
love
in here.
mustard Koodles?
Rip stream. Hard mode's the way to go.
Rudy, I've always been a React
okay.
channel. That's my secret.
I'm just gonna start. Hi, Kilmaro. Hello.
With my
It
differences
is
between
over
movies
half.
and games is
It's
because the
over
things
half.
are more happening to you in games, and in first person that is very more evident. That's true, Mama. That
Wish
makes
I had a
sense.
straw.
You like mustard, but you're afraid that this will ruin that.
I
I
love-
only like
But
honey
I love
mustard.
you. I love you all.
All right, she's gonna take her first.
Oh,
Just
this
so
was
you-
mayo. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do.
She does a lot
I
of
need some music.
stalling
We
before
need
she
the right
drinks,
soundtrack
which I
for
understand.
this. Even if it's like DCM made, we need something right. I chose this life. I didn't choose the mustard life. The mustard life chose me. Okay.
Oh, playing this
Ready?
doesn't get me DMCA. Here we go.
I'm Uni. Hello.
Buckle up, folks.
Life is excellent. Okay, life is excellent. No, my stream froze. Your stream froze, not me. You. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball.
And it's Frenchies too.
Okay. I can't watch it. I can't watch.
What an
Oh.
icon! I know, Zion. I know.
Actually,
Incredible.
that was a good
300
mouthful.
subs.
That was good. Let's
This
keep going.
would fully be a punishment for me too. You can't say anything about her
Just
stalling?
finger
No,
stalling.
no, Mama, no. I'm there. I understand. I would also be stalling. Oh. I'd need to slam a glizzy with that.
Do you want to know whose idea the mustard was? Do you want to know who we're blaming? Because they're here. Hey, mustard idea person. Show your fucking face. Show it.
As a chaser, or like wrap a slice of turkey around my gums like a retainer. Ugh.
Hi, soup.
I know,
Hello.
Zion. It's plain yellow mustard.
Hello.
It's French's. Plain. It's the cheapest mustard available.
It's that one. It's this one right here. Guilty party. Guilty party. Blame him. Blame Kuma.
For someone who hates mustard, though, I will give Doc so much credit here. She's absolutely
Fuck
tanking this mustard, even though she hates it, and she is minimally reacting to the fact that she hates it.
That's better.
The shake in her hand, I know, Holly. But she is taking it like a champ, and she minimal reaction when you think about it. French's is the name brand around here. What do you mean? But it's not the fancy mustard though, Koodles.
Thanks, Kuma.
Yeah, I know. This is something else going on. I think
That was the most joyless of greetings. Soup, are you watching what's happening right now?
I think she's got one. I think she has one
While
chug
we're on the
left.
topic of Kuma, can we get some good vibes in chat for Kuma Monster? Kuma's getting surgery tomorrow. Can
Now, if we had a
have some,
person
like,
on the
just
inside
like
to
a little
swap
bit
out
of
the water
love,
bottle
a little bit of
contents
love
with
in
mustard
chat for
as
Kuma?
well would be peak content. From so many people while
Do
she
you
was
drink another
doing this
bottle of mustard at
kept
600
suggesting to
cents? I
her
don't
that
own
she
another
needed
bottle
to
of
add
mustard.
water
This
to
isn't
the
a mustard
mustard.
house. We don't keep mustard here. Thanks, Fred.
If you're gonna chuck back mustard, get you the cheap shit because damn, those tiny jars are expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Holly. Like, it makes sense to get the cheap shit. It's so expensive for the fancy mustard. Oh yeah, that's the face of someone who is not down with what's happening.
Fuck.
Oh my god, her tongue was so yellow. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see how
It's
yellow
okay,
her
there's
tongue
plenty of
was?
mustard at the
Oh.
store.
Oh, that for some reason that was too much. That was too visceral. That made it
Guys,
real for
tears.
me.
No, I don't use mustard as a binder. Oh, you're right, Polar. But no, I'm honest. I'm making like really great progress here. Just let you know. Just let you know I'm crushing this. Muni. Oh, that's nice.
Absolutely insane.
Muni, thank you for gifting VIP to Kuma.
You're back for telling Doc how amazing she is for this.
More
Good sign. You
reasons
should
to
go
return.
tell Doc that she's amazing for doing this. It's wild. Absolutely wild.
Fine. We're fine. We're good. You feel like I'm low-key embalming myself?
I gotta tell you,
Imagine if
I didn't get out of bed. I was doing the Rewo. Welcome to the
I won't
stream.
fuck
I hope you're having
this
yourself a
one.
fantastic Monday
Imagine if
evening.
I
Good
died and
time
they were
zone
like,
to you, Rewo. I hope you're doing well.
Doing
How has your
the
Monday
autopsy.
been? We are currently watching Doc.
And they're like, for some reason,
crush
she
an
had a
entire
stomach
bottle
full
of
of
mustard,
mustard.
which she did earlier today.
I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would have that. Mustard mummy. Ugh. She died doing what she loved. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. What is this? Hey, Broach.
Oh god, it's so hard to watch. You need a fat glass of milk after
Oh.
this. Kudos, what is your stomach like?
You know?
What is your stomach like, dude? Like, you just have like
each
half
chug?
a bottle of
Worse.
mustard, a full glass of milk, and a
I don't-
glizzy in
I'm
your
not allergic
stomach,
to- I'm not
and you
allergic
just
to
be like, it's all good down there. No bad consequences from
My
this.
tongue's yellow.
I'm doing good. Just made some lasagna, one vegan and one normal one. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Hey, Rewa,
Pirate,
hey, you got
don't
enough
you
to
dare. Pirate,
you got enough to share with the
1,000.
class? Because that sounds delicious.
1,000.
That sounds
Shit's
delicious.
expensive.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Rewa. It's great to
Before
see
we
you.
stopped in Vesperia, I played about 20 hours, Scythe. We got
I don't know if
Judith.
did she
I got
finish
up to
it?
meeting
Is this at
Judith.
the point where she's finished it?
Okay.
Oh no, here we
Okay.
go.
What is that? What is that scene? What is?
Oh, for sure,
No,
I can give
know
you a
what?
plate.
Don't tell me.
Sick, Rewa. I would
I
love
might
I would
play it
love to
off
try your
stream.
lasagna.
I might.
Lasagna's so good.
Probably not, but
Such-
I might. Also,
Such a
here's the
that's
one thing.
you know, not an overly
stalling now.
complicated dish
Here's
to
the
make
one
all
thing
the
I wanna
time,
know
but
about
still
that
something
game.
you don't see made often.
Do we get repeats?
Make Truly Raffle and I have a lasagna
get
that
to
we
learn
make,
why
but we don't
Repeat
make it
has
nearly
one
often
eye
enough.
that's injured? Do we get to know that?
Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Right here on the face is where you can see the disgust. You're gonna go cry to some pizza pockets?
Repeats
Oh, that's what I do
Oxford
every day. Also, I finally decided to buy Baldur's Gate 3 and it's been so much fun. Oh, Rewo, hell yeah!
I'm fine. Raven, hi.
I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. That
much,
game
it's
is
too much
so
mustard.
fucking
Hey,
good.
Hey, chat. I
What
know we
class
just-
did you
I know
choose
we
to
just
start
hyped
out,
up Kuma.
Rewo?
Can we also get some hype in chat for Raven?
Okay, I think she's finished. I think that's all.
Can we get?
I'm pretty sure that that's
Suddenly,
all.
I'm happy. Look, you don't have to do this, Jarl.
I'm pretty sure that's it. So anyway, that's what I woke up to this morning. Was I woke up to a message in Doc's Discord being like, "Hey everybody, Doc's chugging some mustard," and so then we dove in and we watched that, and it was insane. Like, you want to know how my tummy feels or what kind of poop I would have? I think a little bit of both, Koodles. I want to know about your stool, and I also want to know about your how your nausea handles that. You can see the disgust for sure, but she's still disgusting. I know, she takes it so well. Like, there's like, she is tanking it, and she is also like maintaining composure. Right now I'm playing Ranger Fighter, but I started with Paladin. Okay, so you did a full class swap, Rewo. Nice. I ended up, I started out as a Bard, but I very quickly became a Bard Ranger because I was just like struggling with not being able to do like
With my penis.
DPS with my penis. Yeah, exactly, Oolong. Welcome to the stream, Oolong. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for joining us. I switched over to a Ranger Bard so I could have support options, but I could also like do like 6 attacks in a turn by the end of the game. This song is such a banger. Fromage. This is one of the newest Avril Lavigne album that this is from. Is bad, and I love every song on it. Like, I hate that line so much. I think that line is so cringe, but I love this. I also think this song is a banger. You'd rather have the pizza pockets over the lasagna? You're not a big fan of lasagna, mama? So as far as the consumption part, I'd be fine. I think the aftermath would be fine since there was no ranch or spicy sauce involved. On your solo playthrough, you're trying out Sorcerer? Oh, that's cool. So you're doing multiple playthroughs, Revo? You're doing a playthrough, a co-op playthrough, and you're a Ranger Fighter, and then you're doing a solo playthrough as a Sorcerer? All the magic-based classes in Baldur's Gate 3 are so sick. It was by far my most listened to album of the past few years. Every track iconic. I am an Avril Lavigne stan. I do objectively think that album is bad, but I love everything on it. I don't mind lasagna, but pizza's top tier. Even oh, so you're just like, it's not that lasagna's bad. It's just that pizza is so good. You have a duo playthrough with one of your friends and a solo? That's amazing. I had 3 games going on at the same time. I had a solo playthrough going, a co-op playthrough with my partner, and then a co-op playthrough with several of my friends / mods here on the channel. And of those 3, the only one that I completed was the co-op with my partner. I haven't beaten the solo playthrough because I got pulled away by other games, and we just like never finished our 4-player co-op playthrough with Jasper, Adam, and Holly. But the game is so good. I'm sure someday, I was just about to say, Adam, someday we will go back. We're in Act 3. We can do it. You could eat lasagna every day, Darren. Lasagna is very good. Lasagna is like, when you got a good lasagna, I think spaghetti still stays as my #1 favorite meal, but when you get a good fucking lasagna going, marron. We did exactly what always happens, burn out in Act 3. We had the Baldur's Gate, in some ways, Adam, we had the full Baldur's Gate experience. Because we made it to Act 3, and then then we just burnt out because Act 3 is so huge. You are already on Act 3 of your duo session? Hell yeah. You made it to the city. You made it there. All right. Is there anything else that I need to show? I guess I could show this. So this is the schedule for this week, folks. There are still technically 11-ish hours left on the poll in the Discord. Which, by the way, !boy Discord, you can go join the Discord if you're not already in it. There are technically 11-ish hours left on the Discord to decide what game that I'm going to be playing on Saturday, but I'm feeling pretty confident that given the number of votes that we're going to be playing Phasmophobia on Saturday. Today we are playing some Chained Echoes. On Wednesday we're going to play some more Chained Echoes. Keep getting through that until we can get to the Mortuary Assistant. If you wish to participate in the assignment number 36, which is currently live in the Discord, you can put in your submissions, which are due before October 13th, for a chance to win bonus raffle entries for the monthly game giveaway. The current assignment is to submit your best impression of a fictional or real person. Very much looking forward to seeing people's submissions on that. I did do a poll to check how people were vibing with that, and it does look like people just need a little bit of time to get their submissions in. But I'm very much looking forward to it. Excuse me. Next week, we're going to be playing some more Chained Echoes on Monday and Wednesday. But then on Saturday next week, so that's the 19th, is when we're doing our collab with TrulyRawesome. And we are going to be playing Heavenly Bodies, which I'm very much looking forward to. And I think it's going to be an absolute blast. You love Phasmophobia? You played quite a lot of it, Rewo. I have only played Phasmophobia on stream. And I've only played it like one stream and then a huge gap of time and then gone back to it. So I am still, even years after owning it and playing it for the first time, such a noob at Phasmophobia. I have to relearn how to play it every single time. Can you show the full grand lineup? Adam, you mean of like the syllabus of upcoming games? Is that what you mean? I still haven't finished the game. I just need to do one last fight, and then I'm done. One last fight. I cannot show the full grand lineup anymore, Adam. We made some changes to that, but I can show you the next 9 games. Yeah, I also have, like, studied all the hidden mechanics of every ghost. Yeah, I was hanging out in Don't Fight Ducks stream, which is a friend of Koodles, a new streamer that we met, who seems like a really cool guy. Who plays a lot of Phasmophobia, and he was talking about all the secret hidden mechanics of every ghost, and I fully was like, this is one of those moments where I realized that I am only using 2% of the required amount of your brain to play Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia actually requires you to play 3D chess, and I ain't doing it. But yeah, folks, this is the current schedule of games, the next 9 games that we're going to be playing on stream after we beat Chained Echoes. Next up is Mortuary Assistant. Then we're going to be playing Blanc, Sonic and Knuckles 3, Procession of Cavalry, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, Donkey Kong Country 2, Harvestella, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, Chrono Trigger, and then there are 24 more games coming out after that. It is going to be a while before we hit Final Fantasy X-2, Adam. That is true. It is going to be a minute until we hit Final Fantasy X-2, but we will get there. In my friend group, I'm the expert. However, I'm not very good. Lol. Ivory, it's all relative with Phasmo, for real. You can tell the amount of time that Don't Fight Ducks is really put into Phasits and say, it is, mama. He knows so much. His whole thing, so Don't Fight Ducks is a streamer that we just recently met. Don't Fight Ducks, like, is a mains Phasmophobia. Is like a Phasmophobia, like, learn and teach stream where you can learn all about how Phasmophobia works. You can learn strategies and guides and like how to like deal with the ghosts and shit. And that's really cool. And I don't play Phasmophobia enough to retain any of it, but I think it's so fucking impressive how much Don't Fight Duck knows. Phasmophobia is a great casual game, but if you want to make it a more hardcore, it's possible. At one point, I made custom challenges, scripted all the usable items and difficulties, etc. Whoa, Rewo, that's sick. Yeah, he was talking about that, like making your own challenges and stuff and like scripting things. I'm definitely more of a casual Phasmophobia player, which leads to hilarity because I don't really fully understand how it works. And you know, that's just, sometimes that's how you make the content happen. All right, folks, you know what I want to do right now? You know what I want to do right now before we jump into Chained Echoes? I want
Now then, it's time for a quiz!
oh baby, we're gonna do a pop quiz, ladies and gentlemen. What that means, folks, is get ready to put your bets in on a prediction here. If you believe that you know what the correct answer is going to be to the question that's about to be put on stream, just give me a second here to set up the question. If you get the correct answer to this pop quiz question, you will get a bonus raffle entry for the game giveaway at the end of the month. So, and a reminder, we are giving away a copy of Demonologist and System Shock 2 at the end of this month, for the month of October. So you have a chance here to get a bonus raffle entry if you get this pop quiz question correct. So, I'm going to put up the poll, and put up the prediction. Once the prediction is live, you only need to put a minimum of 1 channel point to put your entrance in for what question you believe is what answer you believe is the correct answer to the following question, and you will get your chance at winning that bonus one. So, the prediction is now live. Here is your pop quiz question for today. What is a voxel? So all of our pop quiz questions here are based on video games and video game knowledge and video game stuff. I, if you don't know, have a PhD in video game studies. I study video games professionally outside of stream. This is our pop quiz question for today. What is a voxel? A car? Not one of the options, mama, but it's a good guess. It is a good guess. You wouldn't download a car. Holly, I would. Try and stop me from downloading a car. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Watching you play Resident Evil 7 was an absolute delight, Cal. Thank you so much. I know you pushed yourself really hard earlier on the weekend to beat Resident Evil 7 in one stream, and then you made yourself real tie-tie. But thank you for doing it, because it was an absolute pleasure to be there, and what a fun time watching you play that. All right, folks. There are 30 seconds remaining for you to answer the pop quiz question. What is a voxel, based on the 4 possible answers you can currently predict? If you get the answer correct, you have your chance to win yourself a bonus raffle entry for the month of October. It's some cute rodent animal for sure. You're probably right, Riwo. You're probably right. That is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Predictions are in. All right. We had 100% of people give the same answer for what is a voxel. The answer that everybody chose was that a voxel is a 3D counterpart to a pixel. The correct answer was, in fact, answer A. A voxel represents a value on a regular grid in a 3-dimensional space. It is typically used for the visualization of medical and scientific data. However, voxels are often used for terrain mapping in video games. So a voxel is a kind of pixel that is often used for terrain and landscape in video games. You can see voxel art style very prominently and overtly used in games like Minecraft and Shadows of Doubt. Minecraft is all voxels. That's what the whole 3D cube system in Minecraft is based off of. It's based off of voxels. Shadow of Doubt also uses it, but it's in lots of games. It's very less obviously used in games like 7 Days to Die or Crysis, because voxels are used for things like overhangs or caves or arches and other 3D terrain features that are not possible to represent with another form of building environments in video games, which is called height maps, which is a whole different thing that I don't have time to get into and I don't fully understand. But voxels are very good for making anything that's in a 3D environment that's supposed to have irregular shape to it. They're also involved in ray tracing somehow, but that got way too complicated when I was looking into that, and I don't really understand it. So, and every other word was like a new thing I had to Google to understand, so I didn't bother to look that up. But that is what a voxel is. Congratulations to everyone who got that answer correct. So congratulations to the Holly Sword, the Divinity of Ivory, Mama Turtle Bear, Hunter of Souls, Wowatee Saddam, and Darren14 you are all going to be receiving a lovely bonus raffle entry for this month, courtesy of your correct answers there. Way to go. Lol, thank you for the kind words. I'm pooped. Hope you are recovering well. Thank you, Cal. Yeah, I just seem to be having this issue where even though it's been 2 weeks since I was sick, I seem to keep, like, symptoms keep recurring and just being like, haha, bitch, you're still gonna be coughing 2 weeks later. Working and lurking. Hey, Cal, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nice. I'm glad everyone else picked the right answer so I could get it right. Wow. Adam finding a way to game the system. I respect it, though. I respect it, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think that is everything that we need to look at here before we jump in. I think I should get bonus points for car. It's still kind of correct. Interesting. Mama's looking for bonus points. I've been exactly the same. Perfectly fine, then suddenly a coughing fit. It's that lingering, it's those lingering systems. It sucks. Metagaming is just the game, right? Maybe, Adam. Maybe it just means that I need to write questions with more complicated potential multiple choice answers so that people can't just copy off of each other for the quiz, you know? I don't know. You're making me think. I gotta make my questions. I either gotta make my questions harder or I gotta make my answers more pedantic. Excuse me. And I don't know which is the right way to go about it, but if you gotta patch, sometimes you gotta patch notes. No. Holly just says no, though. So did you consider that, Adam? Adam, did you consider that maybe just no? Did you consider maybe just no? Hunter, you're playing some Red Dead Online. Hunter, I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2, and I tried to start playing Red Dead Redemption Online, and I kind of fell off of it hard. But Hunter, is that yet another online MMO game? How many do you have? How do you do this, Hunter? It is truly an astonishing talent. All right, I'm waiting until this next ad break hits us before I jump into Chain Echoes here, because we gotta pause during the ad break anyway. So it's a shame that the vote shows what everyone else voted on. Yeah, Darren, I know. I wish I could change that, but there's no way to hide what where people are predicting, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys something before just because we're gonna vamp here for the next 3-ish minutes until we hit the ad break before we jump into Chained Echoes. Plus, this absolute banger is playing right now, so we're not going anywhere and we're not pausing the music for this. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday, my friend. How are things going, Cornelius? How is work? How is your day? It's very early for you right now, is it not? It's quite early for you right now. It's 9 a.m. your time. Well, I hope you're doing well, Cornelius. Zine. Zeinstein, TTV, I am calling you out of lurk if you can hear this. Cornelius is here. Cornelius, Zine specifically requested that she be informed when you arrived. I don't know why. I don't know what for. But just know that Zine was looking for you. Okay. I want to show you guys. So, yesterday, Megan and I painted some minis. Hold on, let me gotta adjust my camera to focus on the mini there. We painted some minis, some more Dead by Daylight killers. This is what Megan painted. The Hag. I don't know if you can. The camera's not very good, so you can't probably tell all the details. But she did such a good job doing the modeled skin. She put like 3 different color layers on the Hag's skin. So there's like a dark green, a lighter green, and then like a gray blue that she put on there to create the modeled effect. So cool. Such a good job from her. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it while looking at it up on the screen there. It is the Hag from DBD Ivory. Yes. Zine, and you have something of a rivalry, Cornelius? When did that happen? When and why did that happen? And then this is the one that I did. I did the nurse, which was a complete disaster, I want to tell you. Doing this was a complete disaster. So I painted the nurse white. And then I put the blood stains on the nurse. And then I tried to use a wash to like fill in some of the shadows and stuff on the nurse's outfit. And I used a sepia wash. And I put it on pretty thick, which I usually do with washes on the Dead by Daylight killers because it makes sense, because it makes them look kind of grimy and nasty, which you want them to do. But because it was on white, it made the nurse look like she was covered in shit. Made her look like she was actually, like someone had, to quote TrulyRawesome, it made it look like someone had put her up their butthole. So I had to completely repaint the nurse from scratch to get it white. Again, back to a nice white that looked good, and redo the bloodstains and stuff. So I had to completely redo this mini after I did it initially because it did not go well. What are we congratulating Cornelius on? I wasn't looking at chat. Hold on. But I haven't updated y'all in a long time. Work is great, and this weekend I'm flying with my girlfriend to go meet her family. Ooh, Cornelius! Ooh, that's exciting. Cornelius, I hope it goes well. I hope your girlfriend's family receives you well. I hope that you make a great first impression. I'm so happy to hear things are going well there, Cornelius. That's amazing. That's very exciting. Hell yeah. TrulyRawesome with the image. Adam, she can be counted on. But anyway, it looked awful, so I redid it, and I'm much happier with how it looked. But we had this moment where we realized, like, this is the thing about mini painting. It's like sometimes you have to use things that are like paints and washes that are for the specific color. So I painted the nurse white, but we don't have a white wash, which if I had a white wash, I could have put that on her and it would have filled in like all the like crevices and details and given them shadow and given it texture. But unfortunately, I don't have a white wash. So it just has to be how it is. It's not my favorite. It's not the best one I've done. Yes, we are currently in ads, so we're taking a little ad break here to make sure that we don't leave anyone behind. And when we get back from this ad break, we will be diving into Chained Echoes. Good and proper here, folks. Chat's cooking up a storm with lasagna love and pizza passion, while TrulyRawesome battles mechs and bosses like a culinary gladiator. The Mouth Boys might be burnt out, but Phasmophobia's ghostly mechanics have Rewo hauntingly hooked. Cornelius is soaring high with life updates, and Nightbot's got rules tighter than a chef's apron. Keep it spicy, chat. Hashtag no chill in the kitchen. Did Twitch change something now that lets you play copyrighted music? No, Cornelius. It's just that this isn't getting output to the VOD. So this music is being played for you guys live, but it won't be on the VOD when it gets posted. So it won't violate, there's no copyright infringement strike potential, and it won't mute the audio here because the audio here just won't have any music. If someone's watching the VOD, they just won't hear any music right now. You love painting, but you're no good at it? Ivory, as with all things, it is simply something that you can practice. I used to do a lot of paint by numbers stuff when I was a kid. My parents used to get painting books all the time. Oh shit, I just got a Starfield DLC ad. Wow. Imagine them advertising that game this late after its launch. I'm just not interested in going back to Starfield. I'm just not interested. So many loading screen. I played a lot of Starfield. I gave it a really solid amount of time. I played a lot of Starfield. It's so mid. 40,000 loading screens an hour. So boring. I'm just not interested in going back for the DLC. I enjoyed it. Yeah, this is the thing. That's the thing, Holly. I liked a lot of parts of it, and it's a bad game. That's the problem. That's my biggest complaint about Starfield, is that it actually has a lot of really fun stuff, and is still a bad game despite that. Mid is generous. DGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. How are you feeling, dude? You feeling any better at all? I, as you can hear, am congested as hell, but otherwise doing pretty okay. And I also have a lingering cough. My Space Cowboy husband was hot though, so I mean, it's hard to deny. It's hard to deny.
Betrayal. Deception. Again. After traveling to the monastery, we were jumped by a gang looking to collect our bounty. We beat them, but then Lena surrendered to try and save us. We managed to steal a sky armor, rescue Lena, and almost got the Grand Grimoire, but Glenn failed. Killian took this opportunity to show he was dog shit and tried to kidnap Lena. Now it is 3 months later.
Yep, that's what's happened, folks. I just finished a 1982 horror movie called Q for Quetzalcoatl, in which Quetzalcoatl keeps eating people in a city. Oh, interesting. Is Quetzalcoatl a giant dragon bird thing, or is Quetzalcoatl just like a supernatural villain of the week, so it's just a person who eats people? All right, folks, we are playing Chained Echoes. We are back in it. For those of you who need a quick refresher on what the deal is with this game, here's some info about the game itself. As you can see, we are fully meched out. We are full Gundams today. We are maximum Gundam. Yeah, a giant Dragonberg, and just munching people in broad daylight, more goofy than scary. Yeah, that tracks. Oh my god. Look at these poor innocent men. Oh, see, but this is the thing. So, they told us for the mechs that it won't let you land in combat. Just innocent men. So I gotta be far enough away. Alright. So here's how mech combat works. This is me giving a little presentation to remind you all how mech combat works. And also to remind myself and make sure that I understand how mech combat works. When you're rather than being, the main thing with mechs is that you're using gears. You have gear 0, 1, and 2. In gear 1, you will attack normally and use TP normally. In gear 2, you will take more damage but do more damage. In gear 0, you won't be able to use skills, but you will recover TP. When you are in gears 1 and 2, you will move the arrow on the overdrive meter up in the top left corner there in a direction. There is no green area when you are in your mech. There are just overheat gauges, and so it goes to the right if you're in gear 1, it goes to the left if you're in gear 2, but you also goes to the right if you take damage, so you have to try to keep it in the middle there. Bro trying to land on the Maculatum. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How you doing, Jasper? The kind of abilities and attacks you can do as a mech is based on your weapons, I believe, but I don't know enough about them yet to know how to equip different kinds of weapons. So we're gonna go here. So the main thing is that there doesn't seem to be any reason not to go into gear 2 immediately. These enemies are just called Big Head. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! It's already gone bad. But see, now they're gonna hit me, which is actually going to take me out of the overheat, which is lovely. Excuse me. I'm currently reading a book on Aztec history, which includes the religion that's built around Quetzalcoatl. That's cool, Hunter. Just finished giving my students their first exam, so crushing it. They do got big head. I mean, it's an accurate description for sure, Jasper. So you're crushing it because you gave your students their first exam? Hell yeah, Jasper. I hope it went well. Does that mean, is your reading week next week? Is next week your reading week? Because it is for me. That put me in the overdrive, and I know that, and I know that. But I had no choice. I had to heal. Do I have to read? No, I won't force you. Cal, I would never force you to read if you didn't want to. Fall break is in 2 weeks. Okay, my fall break is next week. And I'm doing midterms this week. So I lecture today and tomorrow, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm doing midterms. Oh, yes, that's a great point. Yes, thank you, Mama. Jasper, I had a question for you about Chained Echoes and your experience of playing Chained Echoes. I wanted to ask, because we've been talking about kind of how, as the game goes on, the, like, tropes that it's using get kind of, like, obvious. It's just, like, checking off tropes in a lot of ways. And we were discussing how, like, sometimes it does things just for the shock value, it seems. It seems like sometimes it'll just be like, bah, this thing's happening. And it's mostly because of just purely for shock reasons. I wanted to know for you, since you suggested this game and you loved this game, did you sour on it at all as you went through? Like, did you lose interest in it? Did these things start to annoy you as you went through it? Or did you, like, maintain, like, you weren't bothered by things as you're going in? What's an example of something just for shock? So Killian's whole fucking backstory that he gives you on the roof of the building in the rainy city, his absolute nonsense, dramatically shock value backstory that is so absurd. Reading week, the great Ungus Bungus. Reading week. Arm strong. An ice devil? Are these called ice devils? I definitely would not have guessed that they were ice devils. Okay. The Aztecs don't really have a religion, but their religion is more of a wide range of beliefs and ideas from other Mesoamerican cultures. Right, so they're like an amalgam. I didn't find it that bad. Like, that story for me is pretty secondary to gameplay. That's true. That is pretty so then I guess my follow-up question is, did you still find the gameplay maintained its enjoyment for you all the way to the end? Even, like, did the introduction of the MECHS, like, because I know that Mama said that the mech gameplay wasn't her favorite. Did you enjoy the mech gameplay, or did you find that, like, you preferred the sort of, like, base combat gameplay? Because the mech combat, I haven't done it enough yet to have an opinion myself. The mech combat is definitely different. I don't know if I like it more or less. I'm just curious to know what you felt. The two that they take the most inspiration from is the Maya and the Toltec. Yeah, that makes sense. The Maya had a huge cultural influence. Yeah, adding mechs added a new layer of complexity to the game for me to keep it from getting too samey. Okay, so you ended up really liking the mechs. Okay, cool. I was just curious because I was seeing, I think both TGC and Mama were saying that there were parts of the mech gameplay that they didn't like. But it's just, yeah, it's an interesting, like, more like rotatey. Remember, you can't land in high grass near enemies and on water. Oops. And re-tropiness, I'm never that worried about tropes because I enjoy the campiness of obvious tropes. Right. So that wasn't jarring for you because you're like, that's literally what I want. I get that. I think you need to have some people go into gear 2 and other people stay in the main gear to try to balance it. Because you do move up if you take damage. Excuse me. All right. It wasn't so much the mech stuff TGC didn't like. I can comment, but giving him the opportunity himself if he's here. Yeah, TGC, if you're still here, although I know you might probably just got up and we're dropping a lurk and are getting to your day, so no worries if you're taking care of stuff. But if you are here, would love to give you the opportunity to present your take yourself. I'm the person who Googles the plot of a movie as I watch it, so having tropes saves me that step so I can predict it. Right. That is right. That is, I don't know if that's your most toxic trait, but it is one of them. Go for it. I can recall what I said. Okay, sick, TGC. So the mech gameplay, it seems like you can potentially balance it out really nicely across, like having some people in gear 2 and some people in gear 1. But then you'll still have to rotate at some point to recover. Okay, now, why would I want to fight them except for the experience? Oh, is that too interesting? Okay, so you gotta... Oh no, hang on. I keep putting the wrong button. Can I land here with L1? No. Yeah, okay, so it's too big there. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll get out of the mechs. Okay, the mechs are cool. A robust coat. Here's his defensive mind, so I just need to move the gems over to it. 749 Into the Rage. Carrie 2. This is the first horror movie I've watched so far featuring a ska song. Well, they can't all be winners. TGC was okay with the mech stuff because it broke up the mundane main gameplay. There you go. Okay, but so TGC's problem was that he didn't like the main gameplay. The book goes into where they lived, who they were, their government, arrival of the Spanish, daily life of an Aztec citizen, their agriculture and diet, and their sports. Very cool. That sounds very interesting, Hunter. Right, we're gonna keep you in gear 1. You're gonna switch to gear 2, Sienna. We're gonna have you charge up. We're gonna have you go into gear 2, Victor. Bathraz will stay in gear 1. I'm the one with the hammer is my fave. It's a very cool design, and it's very you-coded, Holly. Apart from the fight you did with What's-Its-Face that altered the overdrive bar, it's the same thing through the whole game, and the mechs changed that slightly. I'm a major history and mythology nerd. Hell yeah, Hunter. That's awesome. History and mythology are sick as hell. Okay, I'm actually going to put you into gear 2. TGC probably would word it differently and better than I would, but I would put the point... But the point is made. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think that tracks with what I understand about TGC's thoughts. It is interesting because the example of the overdrive that they give in the tutorial is different from the overdrive that you see at any other point so far in the game. Is that, I mean, I guess it would be spoilers, but, well, it's not really spoilers because it's a mechanic thing. Are there other bosses or other fights that change up the overdrive on you, or is that one example that we saw the only one that does that? So when you first get the overdrive tutorial, the example of the overdrive bar that it shows in the tutorial, I remember it being different than the overdrive bar that you see everywhere else. Let me see if I'm remembering that incorrectly. Yeah. This example image right here, it's kind of covered by chat here. I'm just gonna make chat disappear for a second so you guys can see what I'm talking about a little bit easier. This example of the overdrive bar is different than the overdrive bar is when you actually are seeing it in combat. I have a book in my room that is called Battles That Changed History. There are so many history books that are like that. How so? The actual overdrive bar doesn't have the gap of yellow in between the green and the overheat. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it just goes green right up to the red. So the example that they're giving there isn't even accurate to what you see when you're in combat. Lune, Rob, are you all right?
What are you doing here? You were supposed to wait at the Himmelskaiser.
There you are. Well, if Sienna hadn't parked on top of the nest of a Cortara condor, we would have. We had to flee when the condor returned. Haku stayed behind. Glenn, you've joined us. Who would have guessed it? I knew it from the very beginning. I knew you wouldn't let us down. I don't know if it changes anywhere else, but don't quote me on that. Okay. It might not change anywhere else. That's interesting. One of the things I was excited about the overdrive was that different enemies would have different overdrive bars. But I suppose in terms of balancing that for how much your abilities do and like there being only a limited number of ways to bring the bar down, that would probably be incredibly difficult to program. But I do wish it kind of had more variety. Is this how you see me? What are you saying? We know your heart is in the right place. After everything that happened? Ha! Listen, we all made the decision together 3 months ago, so get over yourself. You probably think you can take all the blame, but we have our share in this too. We carry the guilt together. Hey, Rob, that's a bad way to be supportive and understanding and sympathetic and console someone. You fucked it up, but good try. It's interesting to hear mundane gameplay as a pejorative because I feel like all games have mundane gameplay because every game has a gameplay loop that could be called mundane. Yeah, I don't agree with I don't agree with because I'm just like, what it like. I don't know how to articulate this idea that I have in response to what you're saying there. I think that that's TGC putting on the gameplay his own feelings about the gameplay loop, is I guess how I want to phrase it. Like, it's totally fine if you don't enjoy the gameplay loop that much. If it ends up kind of like becoming stale for you, that's fine. But that doesn't mean that the gameplay loop is necessarily mundane or that there's something flawed in the gameplay loop. It can just be that it's your experience of it. Now, some gameplay loops lots of people find bad. So is it like the popular consensus that decides if it's mundane or not? I don't know. The book goes from before 1000 CE to the invasion of Iraq in 2003. Damn. Before 1000 CE. What's... Oh, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with ancient history like that. So what would be the big battles from before 1000 CE? Because that's before the Roman Empire, right? Rob, thank you. I don't need any thanks. She. Well then, let's not leave Haku alone with the Cortara condor for too long. He'll end up killing it, and we know how endangered that bird is. Together on a new adventure, shall we, Glenn? Yes. What is this feeling? I remember it from a long time ago. I felt the same when I was accepted into the band of the Iron Bull. Yes, that's it. It feels good to have comrades again. You always did, you dummy. Okay, let's put, Victor and Rob, and then Honestly, actually, let's have Linnea in instead of Glenn. Oh, right. I needed to check my emblems. Shit. Yeah, look, it's still showing as on Killian, but we can get it back. So hold on. I guess I'll give it to Glenn. Roman Empire span from BCE to... Oh, 1000 CE. Sorry, I'm thinking BCE. I was thinking BCE. That was my mistake. It's less using mundane as a negative and more to the fact that good games find ways to break up the gameplay. In my opinion, Chained Echoes doesn't do enough to break this up. If anything, the mech battles and one side quest show that they had the competency and foresight to shake it up with some variety, but they just didn't for some reason. Snow. You can hover over water on the same ground level. Yeah, you got to assume that that's a development restriction. I agree with Jasper there. Oh, some big boys. Cave. So I just basically use the mechs to scout the area and then... Why won't... Oh, it won't let you drop into grass. That's right. The grass might get in the mech's leggies. It might jam up their leggies. Oh my god, wow. Holy shit, they focus fire down Sienna and I didn't notice. Shit. Starting in 490 BCE is the Greco-Persian Wars, then in 330 BC is the conquest of Alexandria. Yeah, see, this is why I was confused there for a second, because when you said 1000 CE, I was picturing 1000 BCE, and so I was like, that's way before the time of everything I'm thinking of, which is, yeah, the Greco-Persian Wars and stuff, which I knew were in, like, the 300s. But okay, that's sick. So yeah, I was just getting confused there. I had it confused in my brain, CE and BCE. Hey, y'all stop focus firing the guy who heals me. Oh. Alright. We're running out of TP. Oh, I actually shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Oh well. Excuse me. God dang it. Really do like to be focusing fire, don't you? Running out of TP is never good. Running out of TP. What is this? 2020? I know, you gotta lock it down. I shouldn't have done. Well, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it was fine. I'll use Cola Quest as a further argument. Cola Quest was also a single dev, and the gameplay is simple, so in order to keep it fresh, the loop has to be shaken up quite often. He did this by not only adding further mechanics, but also stacking them in clever ways. Chained Echoes doesn't get a pass on this just because it's one dev. Either it's impressive because it's one dev or not. You can't claim it's impressive while also using it as a crutch to excuse laziness. I just don't know that I agree with the intensity of the accusation of laziness, TGC. Like, you know, like, I think I think that's the part for me that's a step too far. Like, it's not laziness. It's just that, like, they had to make design decisions along the way about what they could and, like, what they were and were not willing to spend time making. And the game itself is, like, this is a lot for one dev to have done. So I just think I'm like, that goalpost seems like too far for me to get to the point that it's like accusing it of laziness. It's like, I don't think it's laziness. It's just a choice that they made about the game design. And I don't think lazy, I mean, given the intensity of the stuff in this game, I don't think that laziness is a fair thing to say. That's the thing for me. I just think laziness is, I think the accusation of laziness is just a little much for me. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll focus on the Scatty Elemental. Now, I'm not, like, if you want to make the accusation, or you want to sort of make the comment, the criticism of, like, I think the game could have used more variety in the overdrive meter, I'm with you there. I agree with that. It would have been nice if the overdrive meter had more variety to it, and that got mixed up. I agree. I just don't think I agree. I just don't think I agree with the language is pushing it past the point that I am willing to follow you on. There is I think what I'm saying. Ladies, you're both pretty. Oh, Super Ammo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Ammo? I hope you're well. Yeah, I think it is very impressive I agree. I think it's impressive for a single dev. I'm like, what are our standards at if this is not considered impressive, even for a single dev? You know what I mean? Like, for one person to make this is impressive. Did they make a perfect game? No. We can absolutely level criticisms at it. But, like, I don't know. Like, accusing the dev of being lazy is wild. All right, ad break. I see someone TrulyRawesome. Scorponaut! We're in an ad break, so you're probably not hearing me. I'll address you properly and formally here in a moment. Finally getting back into my crochet, so I'll be lurking and crocheting. Ivory, enjoy the crocheting. I hope it goes well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you are able to produce something lovely from your crocheting. Performance review. Chat's been a history lesson with Hunter of Souls dropping Aztec knowledge. Mech debates are in, with TGC advocating for more gameplay variety and chained echoes. Maculatum counters, finding charm in its mundane loops. Meanwhile, the Divinity of Ivory crafts away in the darkness. And remember, folks, no spoilers for TrulyRawesome's blind playthrough. I said that, and now I'm watching a chalupa box from Taco Bell being made. Truly, it is a wild experience here on the internet, Scorponaut. Folks, I appreciate you coming along for these little breaks during the ads so that we can keep pre-rolls off the channel, but we don't have to then sacrifice people missing out on little moments of gameplay like this. So thank you for coming along for these moments of pause so that we can ensure that no one gets left behind on this stream and everybody gets to enjoy all of the content together. All right, it looks like the ad break is done. So now I can greet you properly. Scorponaut, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Taco Bell and Deadpool 3 feel like they're actually very much connected, are they not, Scorponaut? The chalupas, I mean, that's not a chimichanga, but Deadpool would definitely be down for the chalupas. Scorponaut, how you doing? I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for joining us. Since you just popped in, I'll throw up some information about what's going on in the stream today. We are currently playing Chained Echoes, which is an SNES-style turn-based indie JRPG that was made by one person. We are currently on stream 8 of playing our way through this. We just got mechs. We got mechs. We moved into our new place this weekend, so that's neat. That's very neat, Scorpion. I hope you like the new place. I hope everything's shaping up comfortably for you to settle in on the new spot. You know, I think this is a great game. I just think that when it comes to keeping the gameplay fresh, it falls short in the second half, especially. I don't think it would bother me at all if he didn't show that he was capable of knowing how to, and that he should shake it up by briefly introducing said variety. Yeah, for sure. TGC, don't get me wrong. I don't disagree with your point. I want to be clear. Like, if you're, I think that you're making a valid point to say that for you, your experience in the second half of the game in particular was that it doesn't shake up the gameplay enough. I think that that's totally valid. My issue, I was getting caught up on the language, like the language of laziness, like accusing the dev of laziness and stuff. It's like, I don't think that that's a fair criticism to make. I think it is a fair criticism to say we could have had a more of a shake up on the overdrive and the gameplay and later on. I just don't think it's fair to say that like it didn't happen because of laziness. That is my reception. Yes, exactly, Jasper. There's a difference between he could have done this to improve it and he didn't do that because he was lazy. I think those are very different kinds of criticisms. Everything is awesome. Our cat, however, doesn't like the other two resident cats our roomies have. I'm rooting for their cats, TBH. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Scorpionaut. You're not on your own cat's side in this? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yes, I hope things go smoothly with it. I know that like Totally Cal and Tay-Ray have been trying to get their two cats to be more kind to each other, and that has not always been going super smoothly, so it can sometimes be really difficult to get cats to like each other. So I hope that goes smoothly with your roomies. But I'm glad to hear that you like it and that it's a nice place. I'm glad to hear you're happy about it. It's always so stressful moving. I am not looking forward to when TrulyRawesome and I have to move potentially next year, depending on how our applications for jobs and postdocs go. We might have to make a very big move, and I gotta say, I'm not super excited about it. Moving is so stressful. Okay, let's Yoku Girl it. Ding-ding! Okay, sweet. Yeah, we aren't on our own anymore. We decided to save some money this year. Honestly, Scorpionaut, not a bad idea. Genuinely, it's so expensive to afford to live somewhere. I'm not ready for the stress of moving when the time comes, but I'm very ready to be out of this apartment. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think we'll be quite happy, like, with the opportunity to be in a nicer... Well, I mean, our place is very nice, so I shouldn't say that. But I think we'll be very happy for the opportunities that we're getting that have, like, allowed us to move. But... but it is still very stressful at the prospect of moving. Especially because if we move, if we change apartments at this point, it is going to be changing to, like... a much... we're going to be moving very far away. We're going to be moving very far away. I had a moment the other night where I was like, maybe I should quit teaching and just bartend full time because then I wouldn't have to move somewhere else next year. Jasper, it's not a bad point. That's not a bad point, but also I feel like bartending, I feel like you can burn out pretty hard on that too. You know what I mean? Like, especially if it becomes your full-time job. Our downstairs neighbors at the apartment we moved from were a big factor. Screw those guys. Scorpionaut, the entire reason why TrulyRawesome and I moved into the place we're in now is because it literally became dangerous for us to live next to the person we were living next to in our old place. So I totally get neighbors being a huge factor. We've been very lucky. All our neighbors here in this place have always been awesome. To Ohio? Yeah, I don't know where Jasper, do you know where you would be going? What what state you would be moving to from where you're at now. Would it be to Ohio? I know that TGC is making a Zoomer slang joke, but still. Can I just say I'm still obsessed with the idea of you being a bartender? I can't explain it. I just want to experience it. Adam, I want nothing more ever. I want nothing more ever than I want to visit Jasper where they are right now, obviously, for friendship reasons. But I also want to just go be served at a bar by Jasper. I feel like Jasper would be a good bartender at the Only. You were actually asking me, TGC? Oh, whoops. Well, no, probably not to Ohio. Also, I don't know what Ohio means in Zoomer slang. Can someone explain Ohio to me? Yeah, we were very lucky, Scorpion. We did it in the middle of quarantine, too. We moved in January of 2021. So we moved in the winter in the middle of, like, the biggest part of, like, the most intense part of quarantine in the province that we are in. Because it was very strict here where we were. I don't think it's a joke, TGC, but I'm pretty sure Ohio is like Zoomer slang for something. Does anyone in chat know what I'm talking about and can explain it? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done water thrust. It was the one it was immune to. Our ex-neighbors were slightly short of psycho. They would slam the ceiling and just scream whenever we would walk too fast. Scorpionaut, my ex-neighbor literally threatened me physically over the heat because he found it too hot in his apartment, and me and TrulyRawesome had the temperature so low that we had to wear jackets indoors to try to like appease him, and he would be claiming it was so hot he had to strip down to his shorts while literally me and TrulyRawesome were like getting sick from the cold. He was a fucking maniac. Because we were in a duplex and the heat was controlled from our side. Yeah, it was fucked, Scorpionaut. It was fucked. Oh, interesting. Am I not out of the grass enough here? See, this is interesting. Now my navigation of the world is like decided at the whims of these mechanical men. Interesting. I can see a jump, but only for that side. Oops. You hate people? Honestly, legit. Legit response, though, Scorpionaut. How can you not? So I guess because of JD Vance, You're So Ohio is now meant as You're So Weird / absurd. Okay, okay. TGC's doing a little Zoomer slang investigating for us and has come to the conclusion that that's what it means. Oh, okay, that did count as not being on the grass. Interesting. It means you're so weird and absurd. On God, for real. Yes, Ivory, I remember you talking about this, and that's so fucked. I used to have neighbors threaten to skin my black cat alive during Halloween because he kept sleeping near their front yard. That's so fucked. Which, valid, Ohio sucks except for the cost of living. That is always, isn't that the thing, right, though? Like, oh man, the cost of living here is incredible. That must mean it sucks. That's the only explanation for why the cost of living is so good. I got sent a job application for a university in the States, and I looked up what city it was in, and like the quality of life there, and like what people are saying about the city there, and it received an F grade on an A to F scale, but it was like, but it's so cheap to live there. But it was like, yeah, because it got the worst possible grade it could get for living in a place. It's first on the list for you? Oh, is Ohio, Jasper? Dang. It was Kentucky, Jasper. It was like literally this city in Kentucky, this city, F rating. This is the thing I struggle with also. Sometimes it's the slightest opening you have for the mechs with movement. Also eating. Yes, yeah. Like the mech movement is something that's like, it's a puzzle you have to solve. Nightmare Neighbors should be a TV show. True horror right there. Scorpion, I think there is a TV show about that. It's called like Know Thy Neighbor. TrulyRawesom's parents have been watching us, and they tell us all the time about these nightmare scenarios that unfold between neighbors. But I'm pretty sure that it's a multi-season show about real life situations with neighbors that like ended with one of them killing the other. It's just boring, and it's a swing state. But like my whole ass house is only $735 a month. Well, damn, TGC. Damn. Cries in my rent is over double your, well, that is USD, but still, probably still over double your your house cost. The nightmare neighbor next door. Wow, you really do. So the mechs, like the way that this is presenting the mechs to me, I'm like, the mechs are a puzzle. Navigation mechanic. Because I suspect if I fought these big things not in the mech, I'd be fucked. I'm learning. What a Monday. We love it. You're in Toledo, Ohio? That is the only place in Ohio where I know the name. I mean, this is the thing, Ross. We could probably pay a mortgage somewhere if we could afford the down payment. That's a good point, Adam. The real obstacle is the down payment. You're right. We could probably afford the down payment, Adam, if if like 16 of us all went in together on the same house. Okay, we got some big ouchies. Man, the repair all does not repair as much as you want it to. Streamer house when?
Don't mind me just watching.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Seeing Crow. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're well. Ivory, the idea of a streamer house is so wild, except if I move, like, TrulyRawesome is already annoyed by how loud I get streaming sometimes when she's trying to do work and stuff. She would never agree to live in a streamer house. Didn't Pokimane live in a streamer house for a while with like 6 other streamers? Am I making that up? You're near the lake, Italy, so that's nice. Near-ish. I don't really visit the lake. Is the lake nice though when you do visit it, TGC? Is it a nice lake? I remember when the creatures on YouTube was a huge thing. With the creatures, I don't know who Pokimane is. You don't know who Pokimane is? Ivory, way to go. There are a ton of big streamer houses. Yeah, that's just the one I know, Jasper. It's okay, Ivory. You don't need to know who Pokimane is. Pokimane is just a really big streamer, but you don't investigate. Avoid investigating. You don't need to know. I am returned from Machinator. Welcome back to the stream. I hope your appointment went well. I hope your clients are well. I hope your business is well. How are you? How are things going? How are the eyes? How about we have a streamer house and a partner house? We have 2 houses. Jasper, we were just talking about how difficult it would be to get 1 house. Now you want us to get 2 houses? Okay, you convinced me to stay blind to it all. I think that's best, Ivory. I think it's best. We'll buy a big plot of land. It's true. There's definitely still land available that hasn't been purchased already by someone, right? the streamer shed. I like that you got your priorities in order there, Jasper, that the streamers get the shed. The problem is that the Wi-Fi's got to be solid in the shed, so we gotta physically link. We gotta get so many feet of Ethernet cable to make sure that the shed is wired up. We have 4 people left as the last person canceled. Only 4 left from us. That's not bad. That's not bad. The issue with big, already established creators making a house is that those people are universally insufferable, and so they end up just filming everything and farming content in the most annoying ways. I mean, that is their jobs that they've chosen and the way that they make a living, but it is true. I remember I was like watching this. I was just like cycling through streamers on Twitch. Like I was just checking out what some big streamers were doing on Twitch just to get an idea. And there was this one where this girl was just duct taped to a pillar and people were throwing water balloons at her. And it was the worst shit I've ever seen, because those people were not throwing the water balloons at her gently. They were trying to fucking hit her in the face with water balloons, and it made me deeply uncomfortable and I stopped watching. Can we get a mod house for the non-streamers and the non-partners? We'll have 3 houses on the plot of land, mama. With so many feet, Adam. The most feet you can get. Mod mansion, partner house, streamer shed. That's the setup. You want to hang at the mod house? YurgerTech, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Yurg? Hope you're well. Can I get a shout out for Yurg in chat, please? Folks, if you are not following YurgerTech, that's crazy. You need to go follow Yurg. You need to go check out Retro House. You need to go listen to Yurg make music on Twitch. You need to get that into your life, and you will be able to do so through the power of the free follow, which as soon as we got that shout out up and running, you will be able to do with ease, my friends. Just working and preparing for Milton. I hope work is going smoothly. Glad to hear things are good there, dude. Excuse me. There's a plot of land near the town I live in now that's 48 acres for 500K. New sub goal. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mac. Let's do it, Jasper. Let's get it. Just hope that the mod house includes a child. Yes. Yes, Mama. Mama, it's so interesting. I did say that, and I was like, I bet Mama's waiting to see if any other mod will do it. But they won't, Mama. You're the only one who's reliable. You got a hurricane incoming, Yurg. Dang. You bet you got the hatches battened down? You gonna be all set? You gonna be staying safe? I hope so. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a heart up at the top of the chat right this second that you can go click to follow YurgerTech. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. I insist you go do it right now. I know, Mama, you can't even enjoy your food. It's unreal. It's unreal. I was distracted finding land for sale near me. It's true. Jasper had other important mod business to take care of, which was finding a place where we can all live together. For the most part, it should be all right. What is Milton at? Is it how dangerous has that hurricane?
Yes, Queen, slay.
Looking.
Slay.
Slay your enemies. Raise up your army. Take your rightful place upon the throne.
Tay Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for joining us. How's it going, Tay? I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Over there, looks like Haku needs our help. Okay, sure thing. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Just gotta... Oh, Haku! He's probably fine. Oh my god, Haku looks terrified, and he is really holding that knife. I'm trying to find you a house, Mama. Let me work in peace. Let him cook. Category 4 at the moment? How bad is 4? How bad is 4? How bad is category 4? I spelled category wrong. It's fine. Category 4 storms can cause catastrophic damage with their 130 to 156 mile per hour winds. That's not good. That's 4 is almost it's the bad one. It's just bad. Don't be safe. Yerg, be safe. That's the bad one. Okay, let us defensive break. Oh shit. And you just got a hurricane a week ago, so this is the second one. Milton just hit 5. Damn. Your new schedule sucks. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. How did I, what? What happened to my webcam? What's happening? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I'm not gonna worry about it. But my point is, Foxhound, I'm sorry that my schedule sucks that you aren't able to hang out here as often as you could before. I wish it was different. I am unfortunately held hostage by the need to teach my course, which is how I pay my rent and pay my groceries. But hopefully we'll be able to switch back to a better schedule, or we'll just make this one work as best we can. We gotta do what we gotta do. Oh yeah, was Helen the other one? Yeah, it's not really that great. You guys couldn't even recover. Ooh, shit. I have you as Tuesday and Thursday still. Don't think it will ever get fixed. Foxhound, that's totally fair. I understand. If in an ideal scenario, I go back to the Tuesday, Thursday schedule next semester, but we make the best that we can out of a situation, you know? Did you know that sexism plays a part in death from hurricanes? Yes, sexism plays a part in most deaths. If it's a female name, people tend to take it less seriously. That's so unbelievably dumb. No, thankfully, but it won't look like we'll be able to dodge this one. Shit. That stat is wild to me. A hurricane. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, it is what it is, Foxhound. I wish that we didn't have to change things up, but I couldn't say no to the work. I couldn't say no to the money, and I didn't get to choose when my work was. So we worked the best we can with what we got. Tay-Ray, it is crazy. It is crazy. Misogyny do be out here ensuring all of us live shorter lives. So crazy. Act twice. No. Act 0 times. Oh, shit. This thing does not do a small amount of damage. Dang. Not to in any way accommodate misogynists, but I feel like knowing that's why we do, we still get hurricanes and tropical storms. Wait, what is happening to my brain? Hold on, let me try that sentence again from the top. Not to in any way accommodate misogynists, but I feel like knowing that. Why do we still give hurricanes and tropical storms names? Got there. I got there, Fromage. I got there. Yeah, I got there. Thank you, Mama. That's exactly, yeah. The missing comma fucked me up. Woo! All right, we're good though. We're good though. This is TGC. This is it. This is what commas are important sometimes. But anyway, I got it. I got what Fromage was saying. No, Jasper, stop. Jasper, stop. No worries from us. Don't worry. I got there. I figured it out. GG. Thanks, Yerk. Wow. All right, Yerk. Thanks. That's a good question. We should just name them different things. We should start naming, because I guess we name tropical storms to make it easier to talk about them and to like record them for history. I think we just need to start naming them after different things. We should start naming them after Olympic gods. Storm Fluffy Bunny. There you go. Darren, there with an incredibly great idea. We should absolutely start calling, yeah. Fluffy Bunny. Alright, I'm gonna try Blind Salvo. Channels Strong Magic. The enemy is preparing a strong attack. Being in gear 0 and defending is our best option. Oh, okay. Shit, if you say so, dude. Uh-oh. Just be like, a Category X hurricane is coming. No more names, and the categories are all gods. Category 5 is Zeus. Exactly. Zeus, and then we can just number it. Zeus 1, Zeus 2. We don't have to say that every time, but we all know. Hurricane X would scare... Well, there you go. We should just switch to letters. Because Hurricane X is terrifying. The sexists won't take Aphrodite seriously. Good point, Fromage. Good point. We'd still encounter the same problem. Right. Are we allowed to leave? Hurricane Aphrodite does sound... Yeah, that's true. So I think we just got to go to letters A through Z, and then when we make it all the way from A to Z, we can then switch to like kanji. We can switch to the Greek alphabet. You know, we can do it. I can see Hurricane Aphrodite having people writing lore about it. If you withstand the winds of Aphrodite, it will be good luck in your love life. Animals, there we go, Tay. Hurricane Lion. Now that does become dangerous though, because what if people think the hurricane is full of lions? Start naming the hurricanes after horror movie villains. Hurricane Bubba. Storm that invites shark. Exactly. We're gonna get we're gonna get people thinking that they're actually in a Sharknado situation. Darren, that's a great one. Storm, maybe stay inside. Storm, definitely don't do it. All right, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna use this ad break to go get myself a fresh thing of tissues for my stuffed nose, folks. So give me a second and I'll be right back. See, this is good because then you can, instead of using like category 4, category 5, you can just make it abundantly clear that it's a bad idea to be in the storm just with its name. You can give advice and say that it's bad. Storm, don't bother with the umbrella. See, there's so many options here. We have so many options. We could just be doing storms better, is what we're all learning here. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a curious ecosystem thrives. Ohio's cost of living debates flutter like leaves in the wind, while tales of nightmare neighbors haunt the underbrush. The community dreams of a streamer compound, complete with a mod shed and a hurricane-proof partner house. As built and looms ominously, the chat bands together, sharing laughs amidst the stormy forecast. I gotta say, calling it a streamer compound makes it sound like a cult. Anyway, I'm fully of the opinion, Darren, that this suggestion of the storm and then just a piece of advice about how to handle it is how we should... That is the winner. That is the winner for me. That is how we should handle storm names going forward. Yeah, I know. It made it sound like we are a danger to ourselves and others. You're married to the... You refuse to back down from the term compound? That's crazy. That's crazy that you would say so strongly on that, Fromage. Not the streamer gulag. Ooh, Bathraz almost out. Here, sir, I hardly know her. Who are we right now? Victor. The one with the healing ability. Okay, well, hang on. I'm literally married to the compound. I mean, I have a house. I'll start on a manifesto for us. There we go. Fromage, just start putting it together. Just start composing it. Wait. Uh-oh. What have you realized, Jasper? The enemy is preparing a strong attack. Being in gear 0 and defending is our best option. So many of us are not in a position to be in gear 0. It's the mid campus. Oh, no, it's true. It's not a compound. It's a campus. You're right. It's the Mouse Institute Design campus. We have to build it somewhere. You're right, Jasper. Oh my god, brilliant. Yeah, I know it makes sense that you finished off Glenn there. How did we... Yeah, we really should have thought of it. Mod dorms. Student union building. I'm willing to get a divorce from the term compound in order to get married to the term campus. Good. I'm glad to hear this. Who are we on right now? Bathraz? Okay. Oh, resisted. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh, that didn't move us back. Shit. Oof. Not good. Bad. Situation bad. Situation very bad, dangerous. Okay, I need to restart this fight. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna take 2. We're gonna have to take 2 on this one. We're gonna be doing a little take 2. Not the fat bird mopping you up like dirty bong water. It is happening. So, oh my god. Okay, so basically, we just have to always be in gear 2 is what this is saying to me. The college where my wife did her undergrad shut down last year. I think we can buy the campus. Jasper, if they're desperate enough, I think we can do it. I think we can pull it off. Not me at maximum overheat. Wow. Yeah, it's over. It's over! And then the bird ate Haku. Alright. No, not on foot. In sky armor. That'd be crazy if we did that on foot. No. I wish I had a cleanse. If I was on foot, I could use Lene to cleanse. Alright, everybody in gear 2. So you're not thinking about zoning regulations and long-term viability. You need to purchase land zoned for agriculture so that you can grow on it without the state coming to seize the crops. But it's because our campus is also going to be self-sustaining, because we're also going to have crops, apparently. Y'all have some lofty plans for mid-campus, and I love it. I want to be clear, I am on board. All right, back to the 48-acre plan then. Yeah, we need a lot. We need room to grow. Why would you have a compound of people and not make it self-sustaining? Well, I'm just saying, most university campuses aren't self-sustaining. Was more my point. But we can be better than... But also, most university campuses are run as businesses and they suck. And mid-university, we're not looking to do that. We're looking to be better. And so we should become self-sustaining for the people. See, I feel like you guys are making jokes and I'm dead serious and legit have plans to do this in future. That contract, it's real. Listen, I don't think you're lying. PGC. And I'm not saying that I'm not serious. I don't want you to think that I'm joking. I think that there is nothing this community can't do if we put our minds to it together. But also, I don't got that kind of scratch. All right, we got it this time. We got the rhythm, we got the rhyme, because now everybody is primed to go. Gear 0. Defend. Gear 0. Defend. Gear 0. Defend. Oh, but I guess not everybody gets to go before that happens. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a critical hit, baby. Who are we on right now, Glenn? You're at 90. You're fine, bro. I mean, this bird isn't even trying to attack Haku, so... I feel like he's fine. He poses 0 threat to this bird. Ching. There we go. That's better.
You are watching a master at work.
If 4 things the same size as me showed up suddenly, I also wouldn't focus on the ant near my feet. All right, cool. All right, cool, TGC. That's fair. That makes sense. But hey, listen. Sometimes it's the small things that are deadly. Snakes are smaller than us, can kill us with 1 bite. Spiders are smaller than us, and they're literal demon alien monsters from hell.
You, how could you leave me behind?
We thought you were hiding safely inside the ship.
What good would that have done? The condor would have sucked me out like a Mirandan snail dish.
Well, Glenn, I'd like you to meet Haku, my only crew member.
It's a bit of an understatement. I'm the captain, first mate, and helmsman of this ship, all at the same time.
Always glad to hear I have a talented young man such as yourself at my side.
All right, now jump on the ship before the condor reappears.
This is the Himmelskaiser, your airship?
Yeah, something wrong with her?
No, it's just I expected something more majestic with such a name. True, this thing is more of an airboat.
Airboat?
I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
Harm's done. Let's get going.
Love that. Honestly, I should use that more in real life when someone apologizes but they were actually rude. Just be like, harm's done, and then just move on. Good job, Glenn. Now Haku is pissed. Hey, you were the ones who called this rust bucket an airboat.
I heard that.
Whoops. Your Highness, as ordered, we have raised taxes in all regions. This led to riots in Basel and 5 other villages, but we were able to stop them all in time. Good work, General. Is something the matter? If you'll allow me to speak frankly. Go ahead, General. In times such as these, any opinion is welcomed here. Well, there's a growing resentment among the population. Even our own citizens are on the verge of revolting. Everyone thought the war was over after the battle against Ascania, but now the circumstances are even worse than before. People have to pay higher taxes, but at the same time, take in less because all the young people are being conscripted. Resistance keep appearing, and we have to make examples of them. Your Highness, for many years we have dreamed of seeing our flags raised on the walls of Fartsport and Wernshire, but now they are obscured by all the bodies we are hanging. As your advisor, I have to ask this question, Your Majesty. Is this austerity really necessary? Our army is strong enough. After all, we possess the Grand Grimoire. Moreover, in addition, General Godfrey, General Elena, and General Kenrick now command the powers of the Grimoire. They alone are as powerful as an entire army. So that's what you think, huh? What about the rest? My prince, well, I'm a bit confused, Your Highness, but it might be due to my age. I see. Generals, if you think we're at war against only Nebrelia, you are wrong. Ascania and Gravos still hate us. Just because we are their new masters does not mean these dogs are going to eat out of our hands. We will not be able to negate their century-old hatred so easily, but we can prevent it from being manifested into violence against us. With their drained bodies, they can do nothing. Once their will is shattered, they will be begging for scraps at our tables, as the dogs they are. I understand, Your Majesty. Furthermore, we only want to use the Grand Grimoire in an emergency. In the upcoming battle against Nebrelia, your newly obtained powers will have to suffice, Generals and Mr. Potter. You don't plan to use the Grimoire? I beg you to reconsider. I have made my decision. Enough for today. I will retire to my chambers. As you wish, Your Majesty. Oh boy. Welcome back to New Wernshire, Sir Victor. This time accompanied by a few more people. This gentleman is Lord Sandar. He helps us restructure Wernshire as King Frederick wishes. Well, at last we meet, Sir Victor. We missed each other last time. I'm a great admirer of your plays. No one else manages to breathe so much life into such imaginative characters. The pleasure is all mine. I have devoured your play about the great Master Birdhold several times. But say, did it all really happen like that? Or was it simply a work of fiction? Many people ask this of me, however it remains a secret. Maybe I will reveal it on my deathbed. On the deathbed of an that could take a while. Lord Sandar, Bishop Zacchaeus wishes to speak with you. Of all times, I hope we get another chance to talk or take my leave. Reveal this. Mossy, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Mossy, how you doing? How is your Monday shaping up? Huh? Well then, Terran's spy is gone. I think I know what business you are here on, Sir Victor. My opinion hasn't changed since last time. But my offer has only expanded. Sir Victor, you want to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end Terran's reign of terror over Volandis, and I'm with you on that. King Frederick rules with a harsh hand. The people are exhausted and starving. Resistance groups are springing up like mushrooms everywhere. In the last 2 months, I have been visited several times by such groups. They asked for my support. My answer was thus always the same.
It's useless. We have no chance. My army has been reduced to 50 men, and I only own 3 airships. I'm a puppet of King Frederick. How are a dozen starving rebels supposed to change this situation? So, Sir Victor, tell me, why should I give you any different of an answer than I gave them? Because my offer is anything but starving rebels, and because I'm not asking you for men or weapons either. We need permission to fly under your flag and a place to base ourselves. That's all we want. Lady Bran, our plan is to destroy the Grand Grimoire. Surely we will need a troop to create a distraction in the palace while we advance for the stone, but we will recruit these men ourselves. And how will you do that? Even your personal wealth has its limits, and for reasons other than gold, no one will follow a writer such as you in battle. No men nor weapons, a time for women fighters. It's true, Mossy. Historically, most resistance groups and guerrilla groups that have successfully overthrown governments or sprung up in the case of rising guerrilla incentive in countries have been primarily women. Also for sexism reasons, because people don't think women are going to be able to succeed, and then they do, and dictatorships fall. This is history. Yeah, most guerrilla groups and like counterinsurgencies and like domestic-based resistance groups have a higher percentage of women fighters. Most guerrilla fighters are women, in part because people just assume that they aren't doing anything. And so they're able to literally get shit done. Allow me to interrupt, Lady Bran. There's even more to offer you. Wait, aren't you? Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. I am at your service. The princess is fighting on your side? Women succeeding? Nah, it's true, Chainsaw. It's true, though. On our side, my brother must be stopped. If you fear for your head, let the princess be your aegis before King Frederick. And do you know what is better than one princess on our side? 2 princesses. What do you mean? I am in contact with Princess Amalia. She leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to join us. Are you serious? By the way, Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing today, Chainsaw? Is your day going well? Furthermore, I have not only an airship to use for our cause, but also 4 sky armors. Oh ho ho! Sir Victor, only you can manage to make me laugh in these sad times. You have actually managed to ignite a spark of hope in me. Now then, you may fly under my banner and bring me Prince Amalia. Perhaps your troops will be able to change things after all. Excuse me. Got some chicken burgers in the air fryer and working on my to-do list for today. Ooh! Ivory, you're making me hungry. Good thing my break's coming up and I can get myself a snack. I will not fail you, milady. General Tormund, take Sir Victor to Hermit's Isle. It will serve as a base for him. For Princess Celestia, I will have the guest room prepared. No need, Lady Bran. I'll move in with Glenn and Sir Victor. You are putting yourself in unnecessary danger. I would rather put myself than you in danger. If my brother finds out that I'm hiding in your castle, it may have terrible consequences for you. I see your point. Very well then, let the light of destiny show you the right way. Thank you. Do not disappoint me. Hello, I was going to say something wrong. You didn't say your line. I was going to say something's wrong. You didn't say your line. I got there, Chainsaw. It just took me a second. It's been good so far. Chill day at work. That's awesome. Glad you're having a chill day at work. I would love if I was having a chill day in my sinuses, and if I wish that my sinuses would be cleared, for fuck's sake. So this is supposed to be a former pirate island, huh? Little sunlight, damp walls, and a chill draft. I don't like this place. You only catch rheumatism here. Is that how you pronounce that? Rheumatism? I've never actually said that word out loud. It's not like we're here for a vacation. So I've arranged everything with Tormund. The last of the paperwork is done. Paperwork? We are now registered as an adventurer's clan. Here are our clan crests. What's a clan? Outside of Atlantis, adventurers organize themselves into so-called clans. It is a tradition that is slowly establishing itself here as well. As a clan, we have permission to fly around Valandis, at least to a certain degree. You got it, BB. Proud of you. Ooh, doggy. Thank you, Adam. Rheumatism. All right, hell yeah, we doing it. I have a lot of things to do cleaning my room because it's a disaster, but I get so overwhelmed so easy when I think about where to start. I've decided to break it down and just pick it apart one by one. That's the strat, Ivory. That's what you do. You make it manageable chunks. Small tasks that you can accomplish that end up leading to getting everything done. Yeah, the problem is, Chainsaw, is that I feel perfectly fine. I just still have symptoms, which is so annoying. My nose is still running and I can feel it in my throat. It's the worst. You're saying the paper is a worker? Mossy, in times like these, everyone has to pull their weight, including the paper. Correct, my dear Bathraz. We are now registered as a clan called the Crimson Wings, and our leader is Glenn. Break it down. Boom, boom, boom. What? You've got to be kidding me. Have you ever heard me joke? Well, you probably have. She. Don't worry about it. It's just a name on a piece of paper. Why did you do that, Sir Victor? I don't possess any leadership qualities, nor do I have the charisma. She. Indeed, but even without those, you're the best recruiter for new allies in our lines. As the best sky armor pilot, you're probably the most capable fighter in the whole country, and you can certainly impress some people with that. Do you really believe that? In the end, we'll make the decisions together. Yeah, lingering symptoms stuck. Hopefully they go away soon. Yeah, I would love that, Chainsaw. I'm getting like oral surgery in like a week and a half, and I would love to not be sick and have had surgery. If the voices are too tough or too much, don't do them. Oh yeah, Mama, thank you. I appreciate that. Luckily, my throat isn't so bad right now. If my throat was worse, I wouldn't be doing the voices. But thank you for that concern. I appreciate it. Let's take care of Princess Amalia first. Our contact is waiting for us in Basel. He will bring us to Her Highness. All right, let's set up camp here and leave afterwards. Sir Victor, do you have a moment? Sure. Oral surgery, okay? Yeah, Mossy, I'm okay. I had a thing develop earlier this year that hasn't been an issue basically since I completed my dissertation because it was stress related, but it was really bad over the earlier parts of the year and over the summer. And so I went and saw an oral surgeon and they scheduled a time for me to come in and do an oral surgery. So yeah, it's just something we're getting taken care of, but it's not a big deal. It'll take like 2 seconds. I'll look like somebody punched me in the mouth and all will be good. Surgery for the lip thing? Yeah, exactly. It's totally, it hasn't flared up at all since I passed my dissertation. It was 100% stress induced, and it's crazy how obvious that is now because it hasn't been an issue for 2 months since I completed my dissertation, but still gonna go in and get it surgically removed. Oh, it's the cough, trying to get the limes out, making sure I was okay. Yeah, I just need to get myself a fresh tea, and I'm going to take my break here in a minute anyway, and I'm going to get myself a fresh tea, Mama, and that'll help. Yeah, Mussy, I went and saw my dentist, and they were the ones that recommended me to an oral surgeon, so completely different person. Just say you should see the other guy. I'm banned from the hospital now. Chainsaw, I really want to avoid making the dad joke, you know? You should see the other guy is such the dad joke. It's such the dad joke. Tell me, what's the real reason? What do you mean? You wanted my help to travel to the Kindreld Monastery. You searched for me all over Valandis to fight against the Grimoire, and now you choose me as your leader. Why all this? There's no reason, Glenn. Please tell me the truth. There is a reason. You wear 2 amulets around your neck. They are life anchors, aren't they? The jewel in the amulet is connected to the soul of a person and glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass, and one of the amulets always shines in my presence. It's probably how you found me in Flanders. This is a detail about the world that it was impossible for us to see. So it's crazy that we're being told this now. But wait, did we see it? Was there a moment earlier where we saw it glow? Yeah, exactly, Mom. I'm waiting until the ad starts, and once the ad starts is when I'm going to take my break. I added a fun twist that it was the doctor and not just some random person. True, the doctor punched me and then I punched them back. That's true, Chainsaw. You did make it more original. It's a good point. A love declaration? Mossy, I don't know what the age gap is between Victor and Glenn, but whatever the age gap is between these 2 characters,
It's probably disturbing, Mossy. Mossy, what's the biggest number you can think of? Double it. That's the age difference between Glenn and Victor. Why do you possess such things? Gee. Where do you get this knowledge, huh? You're right. But sorry, Glenn, I can't tell you more than I already have. I'm under an oath, and it's also best for your health. That's about the kind of answer I was expecting. I can promise you, though, that you'll definitely get your answers. Until then, we should just stay alive. She. Too big of a number, Mossy. Too big of a number. I can probably ask all I want, you'll keep quiet, so fine, I won't ask any more questions. Thanks, Glenn, but for now, let's unpack our stuff and move on to Basil. New side quests available. World map and clan. You are now a licensed clan, which allows you to travel through Valandis armed. With your airship, you can travel across the world map to find new locations or revisit previous areas. You can call your airship from any outdoor environment, if the story allows it, by pressing touchpad button. Which one? Around the world, there are people who would love to join your clan. Find them and invite them to Hermit's Isle. Some of them have certain abilities that can contribute to the party. Ooh! I can count to at least 50. Big number. Mossy, double it. 100. That's at least how much older Victor is than Glenn. I actually think Victor is like 600 years old or something. Sometimes you'll get a notification that new side quests are available. You can view the starting point of each quest by checking the world map. You can do this while flying with your airship or while in the teleport menu. But hang on, we gotta learn some skills first. Let's increase her attack. Let's learn Baso Profundo or Shield Mazurka. Grants HP absorb shield. Ooh, yeah, let's learn that. Berserker. Agility. Tech points. Let's increase tech points. Alright, what's third eye? Raises damage to next move by 125%, but lowers user's defensive mind by 25% until then. Let's go ahead and do save TP, 5% chance. Alright, folks, we're in an ad break now, so we're actually going to take this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn that off because we're just going to take this opportunity to go ahead and take the break. So I'm going to throw up some clips. Check in with yourself. Do you need a stretch? Do you need a snack? Do you need to go pet an animal? Whatever the case might be, I will be back very shortly after I get myself a fresh tea and a fresh snack. Break time. Yes, Mossy. Yes, I'm doing it. But while I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Be back soon, folks.
Don't worry. I've saved plenty of Fitzherberty secrets just for you.
What is love?
Really?
Hey! What are you two lovebirds talking about?
Nothing!
Nothing.
You can tell us.
Yeah, it's not nice to keep secrets.
This one is none of your business.
Remember that scene in Kingdom Hearts 3 when Sora, Donald, and Goofy insist Flynn tell them about how he's gonna fuck Rapunzel? Cheat up, triple cheat. No one expects the third middle cheek. Nobody looks at a butt and thinks, I bet there's a middle cheek there. What an insult. Oh my god, is fucking Roxas about to absolutely tank ass right now?
Hands off my friends.
Oh, come on.
It cannot be.
Oh no, how?
Roxas! My turn.
What? How?
Roxas.
The Benevodon, along with the creatures of darkness, simply disappeared without warning.
What? With my penis.
It's been many, many years since then. The world recovered, but alas,
The Benevodon of darkness disappeared without warning. With my penis?
I believe the monster may have once again.
So, the two banned words currently active with the new game
Kevin going with platypus. Don't know how often that would come up. Hilariously though, platypus is the name of a streamer I really like watching. I don't mind basic 1, 2, 3 Kingdom Hearts, but the rest not so much. Okay, all right.
Not banned as in musical instruments, banned as in forbidden.
I don't know what's oh, I don't know what's a banned word. That's amazing that Kevin didn't know. They sound the same. I get it. Platypus. How is platypus a banned word?
Yeah, your suggestion also doesn't make sense.
You go to a high school band performance and you see the clarinets, the flutes, the trumpets, the trombones, the platypuses. That's confusing. You're just confusing the issue here, Jasper. Here's what I'm gonna say. The entire concept of being a real gamer is made up. It's made up. It's just about gatekeeping. When somebody says that they're a real gamer, what they're saying is that there are people who are not real gamers, and that those people shouldn't be able to game, and that those people shouldn't be considered gamers for the ways in which they play video games. That's gatekeeping bullshit. There's no such thing as a real gamer. There's no such thing as a not real gamer. Just play video games. Have fun. Do what makes you happy with this art form. Like, there's no such thing as a real gamer. Anybody who says that they're a real gamer or tells you you're not a real gamer that's just gatekeeping bullshit. That's the truth.
Hi, Pudger. Did you come here to tell me you barfed? Did you come here to tell me you're a bad boy who barfed? Because I'll be so mad at you.
Cute. Oh! Mimi pussy. Oh, I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm an infant. What a strange. Oh! So going to each of the
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
This boy seems a bit hard. This boy seems a bit hard.
I don't know. You want me to tell you why? It's because you guys are my best friends. We are. Get it memorized, all right?
Drink.
We are best friends.
Link's King's Flare. Race around the field while pressing X Faraga Roar to stun nearby enemies, and Circle Faraga Leap to send them flying. Top it off by pressing triangle to set the whole area ablaze. You remember in The Lion King when Simba had control of fire? Remember when Simba was a fucking firebender in The Lion King? Super important part of the plot of that movie, which is why it makes super sense that his Link would do that. Hellbound. Jesus, what? No, Lena! Oh God, are we already in hell? Is that why she didn't go anywhere? This world is hell? The fish liver consists essentially of a parenchyma tissue usually formed from double layers of liver cells separated from each other by capillary-like blood spaces called liver sinusoids. Huh. We now all know a little bit more about fish anatomy courtesy of Bean Boozled. The nasty jelly bean eating game. It's like Planet Earth for your taste buds. See, I think that there's actually something kind of novel for people on Twitch who are looking for people playing Elden Ring. That, yeah, all these people out here on New Game Plus Plus, no hit runs, all that kind of stuff. And then there's me.
You know those 3 knobbed massagers? What if you could do that with your 3 butt cheeks? Like, make them rotate? So what you're saying, Koodles, is triple butt cheeks go brrrr. So stupid.
Is this where his mission was today?
Their mouths are wigging me out.
Yeah, mate.
A seashell. Shion. She loves seashells by the Shion shore.
Here, I know I can get you. Okay. This guy's pretty helpless. He's like, you know, just an average streamer. You know, all I have to do is go in there and sound like the hottest fucking girl he's ever talked to in his entire life.
Damn it.
Whew. Okay, here we go. Hey, Ross.
Hi.
Booba? You like Booba?
No, I hate Booba. No. Damn it. You got me as soon as I knew what bit you were doing. It's not fair. Because Roxas and Ventus are... Hold on. Are they 2 different people? Because Roxas is Sora's nobody. But the reason why Roxas was different from the other nobodies was because he actually had Ventus's heart, which is why he looks like Ventus and not like so. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Worst. Do you think that when developers were deciding where to move random NPCs would go in the world, they just hung up a map on the lands between and threw darts at it? I don't think that they necessarily no, they obviously didn't throw darts, because that's far too precise and you can kind of aim. They blindfolded people, turned them upside down, handed them like a live kookaburra, and they had to spirit whisper the kookaburra to fly and land on a map in the room next door, and that's where the NPCs were going to move. That's obviously how they decided where NPCs move in the game. Another golden seed, possibly, and by that I mean guaranteed. Oh no! Oh, fuck me, I guess. This was very unexpected and I'm sad and angry.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
I hope this works.
The tension is high.
My heart is pounding. This is not a Unalesca moment, but it is not a moment. You know what I mean?
Man. Turn-based RPGs are pretty good, but I don't think they make those anymore.
Fuck, I love a turn-based RPG. Why is Dragon Quest the only turn-based RPG in existence? Now.
And of course Persona.
Oh yes, Persona absolutely crushing the game.
Come on. Energy vomit all over.
Kill.
Woo! Good job.
You were watching a master at work.
Oh my god, that final pose.
Eat my ass, Dad. Taman, when you said 64 Falcon, I was like, is that some sort of custom version of the Nintendo 64? I need to touch grass. You said a 64 Falcon, and my first thought was, that must be a video game thing. How come the protagonist never complains about chafing? Dude's wearing denim and is constantly getting soaked.
It looks more like leather to me, but that doesn't really help his case.
If it was leather, it'd be worse.
Yeah.
I agree with Squall. This is definitely a serious case of swamp ass. There's always a bigger fish.
Whoa, blood.
In my Final Fantasy?
My Final Fantasy?
Not in my Christian Final Fantasy. To really retreat to. All right, come on. Let me target it. Nope, that's not the spell I wanted to cast. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die and lose all of those runes. No! Oh, holy fucking shit. What the fuck? What the shit? What the fucking shit? Holy balls. Oh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Holy shit. Sora's inside of himself. Roxas is inside of Sora. Ventus is inside of Sora. Kairi used to be inside of Sora, is not currently inside of Sora, but instead Xion is inside of Sora, which is... yeah, Xion is inside of Sora. Data, created by Ansem the Wise, is inside of Sora, so he also has Data inside of him. The dream world that they're currently in is inside of him. But there are also memories of loss that are inside of him, and I'm not clear if the memories of loss are data or memories, because those are two different things, but he learned about the memories while in the data. And I also don't know if the memories of loss are different from Xion. So Sora has like 7 things inside of him. And that's not even counting the fact that Riku's inside of him right now. So Sora's got like 7 different things inside of him. Just glad we could do this accounting. I wanted to remind you about the confused protection, but I figured it would be better to just wait for you to remember, then do this. What a devastating... God, what a devastating, like, fighting game champion level of combo that was, TGC. Well done. Absolutely rolled me. No, it's like 3 of the originals. Jason and Trini are obs not around, RIP. But Rita Repulsa is now Robo Rita, obviously. After this much time, every bad guy eventually becomes... Every bad guy... You know how there's the expression that you either live long enough to see yourself... You either die or live long enough to see yourself become the villain? There is a equally true statement, which is that once you become the villain, it's only a certain amount of time before you become a robot version of yourself. It's inevitable. Every villain's arc...
Hello, I'm back. I hope you all enjoyed your break. I have my fresh tea here. I have myself a sandwich. Should get me through to the end of stream, no problem. Didn't we play all the Kingdom Hearts here? We did. God, forgot we played Kingdom Hearts 3 on this channel. Adam, Foxhound, we went through every Kingdom Hearts game. Every Kingdom Hearts game except for the ones that we didn't. And we don't talk about the ones that we didn't because we didn't play those for a reason. Can we just broadcast a rerun of the entire Final Fantasy X playthrough? Adam, you know, I think I've thought about that before. I've thought about, like, on days when I can't stream, like, for example, on, like, Tuesday and Thursday this semester, I've thought about, like, doing running streams where, like, I'm playing basically a rerun of, because I have all the VODs, right? I have all the VODs from Final Fantasy X's playthrough. They're all up on YouTube. I was thinking about potentially doing one where, like, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I just put up, like, it's not a live broadcast, it's a rerun, but I don't know if that's anything that anybody would be interested in or that anyone would, like, check out, but it's something I've thought about. It's something I've definitely thought about. All right, we were getting new skills for everybody now that everybody's got some skill points to put in. I'm gonna give Rob throat cut, because he's a brutal man. And Glenn, you can learn lend energy because we don't have Killian anymore to
Do that. All right, do we have an anvil in here where I can do the most grindy part of this game? Victor can't reveal the reason yet, but you'll understand one day. Thank you for trusting me, Glenn. I can count the number of years that I have been alive. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year. Okay, there's lots of... I want to explore our base. We just got a base and it looks nasty. Have you noticed that Rob isn't insulting us as often as before? It started when we agreed to help him rescue Lene from the Aurora. Don't think for even a second. Don't even think for a second, Sienna. Never forget, folks, you probably wipe your ass before you shit, too. I don't know. I don't think I said that. I think whatever that is, someone else said that in chat as an insult. What? Why is there an angry cat? But damn, is that an insult? You probably wipe your ass before you shit too, don't you? Whoa. Oh, look at our sky armors. Fuck yeah. That was you, Mama? Damn, who were you saying that to? Who were you saying that to? In what context? Okay, we have an angry ginger kitty upstairs, and we have a nice me probably. That checks out. It makes the most sense that it would be. Oh, this is clearly going to be something at some point. Wait, where? What? What am I currently doing? Search for the contents in Basil. Okay, well, can I... So Hermit Isle, I can teleport back here, but let's just go to the Rollin'. Go to the Rollin' Fields. Okay. Actually, oh, whoops. Oh, shit! That looks bad. That's not good. Oh, but there's an anvil there. We gotta use that. How awful. Was this the result of the battle 3 months ago? Not quite. When Terran's first foot soldiers arrived over to Cortara, Lord Sigurd had already surrendered. I think it was Death Stranding. It was because of the order you... Oh, yes. No, that makes sense, Mama. Makes sense that would be from Death Stranding, where I went and I showered, and then I peed, and then I shit. This happened yesterday. The smoke is still rising. My dear Heinlein, you are well. May I introduce to you all our contact? I am so relieved to see you again. I hope a simple servant such as myself can be of service. If this is not the result of the battle, then what happened here? You have surely heard that the Breniers mobilizing their armies against Valandis now that their war for succession has ended. King Frederick is doing the same, and he is confiscating resources throughout Ascania. Food, equipment, materials, and young men. Villages that can't provide supplies are severely punished, and here in Basil we made the first example. My brother, what is he thinking? He has the Grand Grimoire in his possession. He should be able to defeat the enemy with ease. Why these means? Why this brutality? I'm but a humble servant and in no position to judge. Heinlein, you know why we are here. Indeed. In order to get to Princess Amalia, we need to meet up with another contact. He's waiting in Fonsport. Let's get going right away. Lead the way. No, I want to use that anvil. Frederick, this is going too far, even for you. It's true, but he doesn't want to use the nukes. He doesn't want to use the nukes, girl. Okay, hold on. So, we want to update, we want to upgrade the robust coat if we can, so that we can swap that out for the adventurer's vest. So, upgrade armor. Not enough to upgrade it all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I will switch to it, but I need one elastic wing. I suppose you're selling any elastic wings, my guy. Nope. That would be too easy. Okay, we gotta go to our contact in Farnsport. Okay. Well, can't I just teleport there? Why wouldn't I just teleport? And then it's over here. Our contact is a chicken. It's just a room full of buckets of water. Normal room. Here we are. I guess this resistance has seen better days.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
It's just us. I mean, Farron. These are the people who wanted to help us.
Help them? Which one of you is the leader?
Glenn, your turn. What?
Get to the point. What do you want?
We're here to talk with Amalia.
Amalia, the princess? I don't know how to be of any help to you.
Our goal is to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end this reign of terror.
What naivete! Alas, you will be hanged for such words.
But you can trust us.
Trust? That's your argument? You're the lousiest leader I've ever seen. Damn you, Heinlein. You tell me about help and bring me an old man, some women, and children?
Farron, we fly under Lady Brand's flag. We are not many, but we have more to offer than what I can see here.
The boy offers pathos while you provide insults. What's the point of this?
Look around you. Who are you trying to protect with your cautiousness? Do you think your secrecy will keep you safe from Terran? If we were on Terran's side, we would have already killed every one of you and saved ourselves any discussion. We have an airship and 4 sky armors. These children and women, as you call them, are capable fighters. We want to put all these resources at Amelia's disposal. Freeze! Drop all your weapons. We know exactly what you were doing here.
Blood and piss. Poor timing. Your lie is lifted while still being told.
Such nonsense. As you can see, they're interested in our heads too. We'll have to use force. Flashbang. Unnecessary. This dude is just gonna watch us fight these dudes. He's like, I need to make sure it's real. I gotta say, I haven't had a lot of opportunity to steal stuff from people lately. I haven't had a whole lot of pilfer targets lately. Smack. Alright, we gotta get this mage out. I'm focusing on the mage. I believe they're all weak to dark attacks, so I'll have Bathraz. Use a dark spear. Yeah. All right, mage is dealt with. Easy. Ding. Bathraz. Some attack. I only have 2, but still. Easy. Hey man, we actually murdered those dudes. Are you convinced by us now? Maybe this is proof for your trust.
Can we really trust them, Heinlein?
But of course, Farron.
I can see insecurity and fear in this boy's eyes, but they also lend truth to his words. I shall believe you.
This dude's rad as hell. I want him to join us.
Thank you. Without you, they would have bested us. Amelie is not here. Our resistance has been exposed. We were surprised in Arkant. One group was killed, the other was taken prisoner. We are the pitiful remnants.
Do you know where she is now?
She is being held at a military base near Arkant.
Then let's leave immediately.
You mean to free her?
We need to assess the situation at the location first.
You can't do that. At least, not without us. What a disgrace it would be if I entrusted Amelia's life to strangers and didn't lift a single finger myself.
It's okay, he's a horseman. Which is weirder? If he's a horseman and instead of hands he has hooves, or if he's a horseman and instead of hooves he has hands. Which is the more upsetting thing for this guy to be doing? Wielding weapons with hooves or wielding weapons with hands? You want to join us? Well, what do you think, Glenn? We're gonna need your help.
Lad, are you really the leader? Forgive my words, who am I to talk? I'm not cut out to be a leader myself, and I'm probably projecting this onto you.
Let's go. Being a leader, can I really do this? Yeah, but for real, can I? Oh, he didn't actually join us. Boo! I want the horseman. Okay, hold on. We've got a side quest. Oh, but first, ad break. Then we'll check the side quests. Performance review. Chats on a nostalgia trip with Wowatisadam suggesting an FFX rerun. While Nightbot keeps the peace with its strict no-nonsense rules. Hunter of Souls is diving into lore with canon, and Mama Turtlebear is owning up to some cheeky lulls over a Death Stranding mix-up. The chat's vibe? A mix of throwback love, rule respect, and playful banter. Keep it up, team! Hell yeah, Frosty. We will keep it up only once the ad break has ended. Alright, let's sip some of this. If only the tea would help with the runny nose congestion. It may be soothing to the throat, but it's not soothing to the nostrils. Man, I can't wait to be healthy again. To all of those of you in chat who are healthy, treasure it. Treasure that health you got, because when it's gone, boy, do you miss it. Boy, oh boy, do you miss it. Alright, that's the ad break done. What was I saying? What was I in the middle of doing? Right, the side quest. So my journal, quests, active quest, finished quest, but I guess this, searching for a princess, is our side quest. Head for the Fion Oasis northeast of Farnsport. Okay. Excuse me. Northeast. I find this map confusing, like where it's indicating that things are. It's confusing to me. But okay, we're gonna go out to the rolling fields. We're gonna go up here because then we'll just go through this pass. Takes us north. And then northeast. Northeast of Farnsport. maybe that's not what they meant. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure where to go. Also, have I checked this in a minute? No, I haven't checked this in a minute. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me, go back to Farnsport. Leave Farnsport via Farnsport. And, save. And let's see if we're good enough to fight this. Oh, you know what I should have done? Actually, hold on. I am gonna fight him, but I should get some fucking, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna kill this big old goat. This yak. Heals target with a potency of 2. Ooh, wind shot. What's no weaknesses, okay. Wow!
You are watching a master at work.
I almost feel bad about that. If I'm being honest, I almost feel bad about how quickly we just dummied that dude. Holy shit. Alright, where's the leaping frog? I can't remember where that is. Yeah, clearly I was just very underleveled to fight him back when I first got here, but I've done so much leveling up since that I probably could have done that with ease a lot sooner. Got another Grimoire Shard. Yeah, just like come back so over leveled for that one guy I could have fought much sooner. Excuse me. Alright, let's learn Kesagiri. Let's learn Magic +2. Let's learn TP gain up. Let's learn Water Jump. Let's learn Defense +2. And let's learn Arms Break. Alright, where's the leaping, because we found him, we found the leaping frog too, didn't we? Where is that dude? In your water? That feels like where he was. North of Basel. Okay. Thank you, Mama, thank you. I don't remember where we found that dude. Oh, I'm realizing we can get to that thing in the center now, too. We can get to the center of the lake. But the door's locked. Okay, so we can get here, but we can't do anything about it. Okay, we're north of Basel, so he's somewhere here. All immunity RAM. What? What's that? Oh. Glaive and ether gun. Right. Oh man, so I could switch these up if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I mean, why not give... Okay, so if it's in a Sky Armor, it's always Glenn, Victor, Bathraz, and Sienna. That makes sense. Oh shit! We can customize our Gundams? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. The little things. It truly is the little things, ladies and gentlemen. The Manor Key. Wait, the Manor Key? That's just where we were. Whoa. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, I've gone way too far. I've clearly passed wherever. Oh. How do I get to him? Can't land on him. Come to me. Come to me, Battle Frog. How do I get to him? There's just enough. Ugh. There's no climbing, there's no jumping. Is there a way to... There's no gap. How do we get to him? Hmm. Let me fight you! I don't even need my mechs, I just want to fight you! Let me land! Hmm. Climbing up from above. The sand spot is easier, but it's a % chance? Oh, you may need to land, leave, and come back to reset. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so he can appear in more than one place is what you're saying. Okay. Man, shit looks fucked up in this manor. All the manors in Chained Echoes are fucked up in some way. Oh, hi. What are you doing here, exploring? Well, I'm here along the same lines. I'm studying the background of the family that once lived here. A very scandalous backstory, I must add. Sir Gon Watchell and Lady Watchell built this manor isolated from the outside in this lonely island about 200 years ago. And do you know what the reason for it? You might think they were husband and wife, but they were actually siblings. Siblings that had a romantic relationship. Damn, there it is. We got the incest trope. They hid this fact from the others and pretended to have no feelings for each other. They feared that the servants might get wind of it and reveal it to the villagers. Lord and Lady Watchtail had separate bedrooms, but if you check the walls, you will find a secret passage between them. Intriguing, ain't it? Damn, this lady crazy. Look at the dress she wore, too. The sleeve, the, like, shoulder exposed dress. Just left of the way to see, and there's a little more open space with a sand spot in the middle, and you may just need to keep resetting until you get him, though. Gotcha. Okay, Mama. That's good to know. He has a specified... spawn point. Alright, so there's a secret passage in here. Oh, for their scandalous incest. A rusty rapier. Find 28 out of 28 treasures. Karen's coin bag. Okay, I just got 2 things there. Hold on. Got Charon's coin bag. And the rusty rapier. A rusty weapon useless unless there's a secret power hidden within it. Interesting. Interesting. And is that all I get from here? Right, no boss fight. Intriguing. There's a whole part of the house over there that we didn't explore. Alright, let's see if he spawned. Hey! Okay, he didn't spawn there. Okay, so... does he spawn anywhere where there's those little sand patches? Or is it only one of... he either spawns in one of those 2 or he doesn't spawn at all? Oh. No, 100% sure. I'll just leave and come back. Oh, is the game audio getting choppy? Let's fix that. Hang on, we're resetting for game audio. Resetting for game audio. That's take 2. Take 2. Take 2 on game audio. Is game audio better? Does game audio sound good? Back to normal? Fantastic. Problem is, I can't see the game right now. Hold on, let me try and fix that. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Sometimes it all takes just a little reset. Excuse me. Sorry, folks, for the coughing. Appreciate you being here and sticking around and hanging out on your Monday with me, even though I'm coughing up a lung. Oof, that was weird. The game did not like that. Sick. Complete the quest, A Goblin's Dilemma. Find 2 out of 3 hidden caves. Defeat 0 to 3 saliva. Complete the quest into the middle. I don't have any of these things. No, that was the whole game. The whole game had a struggle with that for sure. All right, where's the other Adventurers Guild that we went to? Was it in the other Adventurers Guild that we could go to was in Tormund? I think, right? Somewhere in here is the Adventurers Guild. I just want to go and see if they have anything for us, like any locations of new exotic monsters. You're still nervous about the internet since it's new? I totally get that, Mama. I would also be nervous. Until you get like until it gets fully confirmed, you're always going to be a little nervous, right? Like you need a few weeks of steady, confident behavior. Oh, right. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Cortara. You can find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. Invisible bridges. He says there's nothing to find. I just don't believe that. An elastic wing. You defeat Attack the Yak. Nice. You defeat Leaping is Leaping No More. Nice. Oh shit. Keep up the good work. I will keep up the good work. Just tell me more good work to do. Okay, I guess nobody here is actually going to tell me, but okay, this one in Cortara in the central area and in the southeast. Central area of Cortara, southeast. Until I've had for a while and see what I put it through, how far I can push it. Yeah, exactly. Until you know your limit, until you know your internet's limits, you're always just gonna be like, its limits could be none. It could be bad. It could absolutely. Look at these little corduroy bear motherfuckers. All right. There's an invisible bridge somewhere. Okay, let's try out the new move, Kesagiri. Sick. Damn! Okay, these guys hit hard. Okay, we're just gonna confirm. We're just gonna escape straight from those. We're gonna go away, and then we're gonna get our mech suits, and we're gonna come back in and try this with mech suits. Hornet Dance. 1 to 5 physical attack, dealing 0.6 damage to one target. I will say though, I've been in stream for 3.5 hours, and the whole time my dad has been on Elden Ring, and Kiddo was also playing Minecraft, so it's a somewhat decent trial day. Yeah, for sure, you're putting it through its paces, for sure. Does its tongue come out of the end of that horn when it blows it? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like what that tongue do. Okay. Okay, this is a visible bridge. So where are the invisible bridges? Oh. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter that they're... Oh, no. There's just an invisible bridge here. There are limits. You can't fly over the... Okay, so this is one invisible bridge. But what does that give us? It just gives us... How big it is. How big it is. What? Is that all this is? Alright, and then there's one in the southeast forest. I don't feel like this is turning out to be much of anything. What the fuck? Oh shit. I found a dragon by accident. Okay. Let's charge up. Dwelly of the Valley. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, didn't we learn about this? This is one of the two dragons, right? I think we learned about this. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to call this. Ooh, that's a big old damage. It's weak to rock. Hornet dance. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I liked that. I need to get a couple guys into gear 1 so that they're not so that we don't go into the overheat. This guy's not attacking us all that much. You don't know if you've seen him. You obviously didn't explore enough. He just jumped out of nowhere. He just was like, "Hey, what's up? I'm here to hang out." Oops, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Waste of an action. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, defeat Dwelly of the Valley.
You are watching a master at work.
We've also got Goldie Waterfly somewhere that we need to defeat. Okay, well, I was just looking to see if there was an invisible bridge somewhere here. Turns out this little island in the middle doesn't have anything to do with the invisible bridge situation. SP up ram. What does that do? Get 2 times the additional SP into the character's pool. I mean, that's pretty sick. Give that to Sienna. Excuse me. Oh, who dat? Oh, I gotta go in with. Oh, is this that waterfly? Hold on, is this... This is waterfly, but is this Goldie waterfly? Gold no, because it's not gold. So it's just a regular one. Oh, silenced. In fact, I think we fought this one before. I don't think this one's even special. Oh, whoops, I meant to do the trumpet attack, not the earth attack. Yeah, that one's not the big deal. That one's not a big deal. That's part of it, kinda? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, so I have to defeat a certain number of these, and then I'll get the Goldie one. Because some of the unique monsters have conditions. I should have grabbed the other machine killer. I grabbed it too quick. I think the other one was better. Something like that. Whoops, I meant to click the other one. Or those are just where it could spawn, and it just didn't spawn a gold one that time. It's like looking for a shiny Pokemon. Like shiny hunting. In fact, I bet you that's what it is. Alright, we're in an ad, folks. Take this opportunity to blow my nose. Okay, lecture summary. Today's chat explored the sandy terrains of Chained Echoes with Mama Turtlebear guiding TrulyRawesome to elusive spots and sharing tips on respawning mechanics. A brief audio hiccup caused a momentary panic, but all was well in the end. Meanwhile, concerns about new internet stability linger despite a successful family gaming marathon. Remember, no spoilers in this blind playthrough. Right, it's important to always remind people of that, Frosty Tools. Okay, 15 seconds left on this ad break, folks. Before we keep. Now that I'm at the point where you get the, like, the mechs are so sick. The mechs are sick. I mean, he knew what he was doing when he put these mechs in, you know what I mean? Alright, folks, that is the ad break done. Just want to say very quickly, thank you to everybody who's hanging out today, who's lurking, or who's been chatting, or who's been joining us at all. I appreciate you very much. It's because of you that I, you know, go live every day. It's because there are people here to hang out with, to chat, to engage with, that I go live every day. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, or you've been chatting, or whatever the case might be, thank you. I really appreciate it. And for sticking around through my coughing as I have these lingering symptoms, I do really appreciate it. Okay, they didn't respawn, which is interesting. Which is interesting to me. And I'm trying to see if there's like another location where they might spawn. I wonder if this is where the game increases in your mind, because this is where it dropped for me. Interesting. So it was during this part with all the like stuff with the mechs, because you said you didn't like the mech traversal stuff. So this is where the game started to lower for you. So far, I'm into it. I like the mechs a lot. Problem is, I don't know if I'm crazy about my theory about the bugs respawning. Because they haven't respawned. Not specifically just because... Yeah, no, that's oversimplifying it for sure. Okay, well, I don't know where this invisible bridge that they were talking about is, but in the southeast forest. This is the southeast, right? In the forest. Well, you know what? I found the dragon, and I feel like that's a pretty big accomplishment, and I think that makes me good. We'll take one last peek to see if the bugs respawn and if one of them is gold. Man, it would be embarrassing if it was only one more time that I had to leave and come back, but... Okay. Where are we trying to go to? Actually, for real. Barnsport. I like it, Jurg. I really like the movement. At first I thought, like, it's a little slippery. Like, there's a degree to which the way the characters move around on the screen, it kind of looks like they're on ice, because they kind of, like, I don't know, they're a little slippy on the ground, I find. But I really like the addition of the mechs in terms of how you traverse the world. It's, like, really, like, I don't know, I really like it. It feels really intuitive to me. I'm into it. And I like the mechs for combat. I like the addition of the mechs to combat. Okay, so we're going northeast of right? Head for the Fion Oasis, which is northeast of Farnsport. Okay. A few things contributed, and not just this moment, but going on from here, it just went down. Gotcha. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm a little cautious. I'm definitely cautious. There have been some things in the game that have just been kind of like, Hey,
we know each other. Friend from work.
Welcome in, Raiders! Scorponaut, look who it is. God dang it. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, hit that heart button up at the top of the chat. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Welcome back, Scorponaut. What were you up to today? What were you playing? You were playing Deadlock. Wait, Deadlock's the new hero shooter game being developed by Valve, right? What's your take on it, Scorponaut? Because I've been seeing stuff about that. I'm really interested. Their first game in a long time. What's your take? Folks, we've gone ahead here and we have updated the raid leaderboard. Scorponaut is now at 2 raids for the month of October. The man is going for the top of the raider leaderboard already, putting himself in a solid lead with a nice second raid cushion. Thank you so much for the raid, Scorpion. I appreciate it. It's Overwatch and Smite mixed. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like, rather than is it Smite in terms of like, it's that style, like that's how you play matches and win? Like it's not escorting a payload? It's more of like a, because Smite's more of a more arena combat, right? If I remember correctly? The only thing I don't like is DC, but that's normal in PvP. Oh, so like getting disconnected? Yeah. Yeah, that's inevitably a problem. It's got 4 lanes and 6... Oh, okay, so it's... Okay, so that's what it's based on. It's based on lanes and teams. Very cool. Okay. Well, I hope it does well. I'm really interested to check it out. Whenever it releases. How did you get into it? I heard that... did you get an invite? Scorpion, do you got the Steam Valve hookups? You got those hookups, man? I heard it was a closed test. How do I... Now that someone sent you a ticket? That's sick. How do I... You know what? Here, I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to try this. That's 6, Scorponaut. Well, Scorponaut, thank you so much for coming with the raid. If you don't know me, folks, my name is TrulyRawesome. I am a variety streamer. Stream all kinds of different content there. We are currently playing Chained Echoes, which is an SNES-style turn-based indie JRPG. I'm a variety gamer. I play all the games I play are suggested to me by my community. They're picks from the community. I am a Canadian. I have my PhD in video game studies, so I am in fact a doctor of games. Yes, that is right, Scorponot, doctor of games. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. Just to give you a little something about me. If you want to stick around and chat, you're perfectly welcome to do so. If you just want to lurk, if you need to raid and run because you've been hanging out with Scorponot, I also totally understand. Whatever you choose to do at this moment is perfectly fine, perfectly supported by me. But consider dropping that follow. I would love to have you here and love to chat about games with you and all kinds of other nonsense. I will forever love that GameCube sting, just putting that out there. I know the GameCube sound here. I'm going to do it again just for all of us. Oh yeah, it hits me in it gets the good brain juices flowing for sure. Scorponot, do you need to take off to go to work? Are you on your way out the door as we speak to head to work? Because if you are, no sweat, brother. I appreciate it so much. Appreciate the raid. Early raid for me, I know, but new places added 5 minutes to my drive time. No worries. Hey, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're not gonna hear me complaining about when you come in with a raid. It was your first console? It was the first console that I ever bought with my own money, mama, so we're the same. I also don't know what traffic's gonna look like out there. Hey, listen, you better be safe than sorry, right? Better be safe than sorry. I hope it's a smooth drive. I hope it's not too rough. I hope the traffic doesn't hit you too hard. Have yourself a fantastic day at work. Appreciate you as always, Scorponot. Take care, okay? No entry, leave! Hey, brother? Hey, brother? Oh, no, won't let me land. Okay. You didn't do it with your own money, but yeah. I did do it with my own money. I traded in my uncle's stuff. You too, Scorponot. We'll catch you soon. Folks, go follow Scorponot. Scorponot's so dope. Go show some love and support over there. Always coming in with the raids on us. Too kind. Too kind, that man. Bringing in people to my lingering symptoms ass. Okay, I can't figure out where to go. But that's okay. We're just gonna stumble around. The door is locked. I need the key. Okay, very well. Wait, what? Why can't I go through here? What? Weird. Excuse me. All right, where am I supposed to go? Oh my goodness, how do we? Okay, we gotta get out of these. We gotta follow this around. Oh yeah, treasurer ram. 20% chance of retaining a used item, 10% chance to get an additional drop. Let's do it. Oh, hey, look, there's a dude here. A member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, I've heard that when people landed on an island in the Valley of Cortara, they were attacked. Did that one. Secondly, if you kill a lot of water flies, their mother will appear and search for the killer. She is often seen on one of the highest peaks in the north of Cortara. Ooh, okay, so that's where she is. Interesting. Who's this dude? Ty Roland. Hope is the denial of reality. It is the carrot dangled before the draft horse to keep him plodding along in vain to attempt to reach it. Damn, this guy's depressing. And that's it. He's here just to say depressing shit to us. Android RAM. Deals 50% more damage against this monster type, androids, and deals 15 more damage against, so deals 30% more damage to, 15% to humans, 15% to machines. Okay, sick. So far, all this exploring has been very worth it. The highest peak in the north. Okay. Like here? Excuse me. Even higher. Higher than before. Can't go over this. So you just have to kill enough water flies to piss off the Goldie fly. Hold on, there was a... Yep, there it is. Alright, well, let's try to go north of this area here. North of Flandern. What? No! Why? Why are these places not laid out normally? In Volandis, he who rules the mountain rules the gold. This is not only because Volandis is rich in raw materials, but also because all trading routes lead through here. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, man. This is the... I should have gone up here. My bad. My bad. That's just how things are laid out sometimes. Oh, that's the wrong way? Fuck. Head for the Fion Oasis, northeast of Farnsport. Get some of my mechs while I'm in a city. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Why did it spawn me there, of all places? God damn it. Getting around right now is really irritating. Yes, I know that this section of the map isn't the full world. Yes, I do know that. Like, this is the full world. I can see the exclamation point there on the map, which is where I'm supposed to go. But, like, I just can't figure out where I'm supposed to go in the world map to get there. So I'm just gonna go for that. Nope. Not the blue. That little oh no, not the blue, sorry, the gold star is what I meant, not the blue exclamation mark. It's the gold star. I just don't know how to get there. That's what I meant, not the little exclamation mark. That's something else. I'm just like, am I just supposed to go here? Where is this sent us? Where am I? The blue are side quests, so that yeah, they're side quests. Oh no, it's the Screamy Flowers. Whoops. I have, guys, I'm so lost. I have no idea where to go. Ormond. Perpetua flower fields? That's nowhere near where I'm supposed to go. Oops, not Torment, Farnsport. Go to Farnsport and exit the map. Exit Farnsport to the east? Or exit Farnsport and then go east. Oh, like down there. Okay. I see. Ivory, yes. You got a job interview. That's huge. Ivory, that's huge news. Oh no, I just ended up, that just takes me back into Farnsport. What the fuck? At Best Buy, Ivory, that's huge news. I'm so glad to hear that. That's so awesome. I hope you get, I hope the interview goes well. I hope you get some employment. That would be huge. Dang, Ivory, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. They're hiring immediately for the upcoming season. Hell yes. I mean, this is a good time to get hired. But it could turn permanent. That's fantastic news, Ivory. This is a great time to get hired. Can you not fly off the map above Farmsport? Let's try. I didn't try that. There's no eastern exit from Farmsport, unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy. There's a really good chance I'm wrong. Keep in mind. I mean, the good news is that this has allowed me to find so many things for our sky armor. What does all out do? Lose 5% HP, but attacks get stronger by 5%. Nah, that's fine. No. Maybe there just is an exit to the east of Farnsport that I just don't know about. I'm gonna try that. Maybe there's just an exit from Farnsport that goes east. It's very exciting, Ivory. You should be excited. Okay, let's... I don't know. Let's just see if we can exit to the east over here. If there's no... If I don't find a way to exit to the east over here, I'm... Nope, that's a dead end. I might just Google where I'm supposed to go. No worries, Mama. Yeah, I'm not expecting you to have like an encyclopedic knowledge here. I might just have to Google it because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I've run around enough. Where am I supposed to go? Chained Echoes. Let's look up very specifically what we're looking for here. How to get to Fion Oasis. Wait, what? Wait, oh wait, the D-pad button. Wait. Wait. I played long ago and wasn't fully invested, if that's something I could say if that exists, since immersion doesn't. Yeah, don't worry about that. Wait, I'm supposed to... It says number pad. What the fuck is number pad? Call airship. Oh, shit! Oh, here we go. Let's go. Your boy found the world map. Oh yeah, fuck, flying. Yeah, exactly. I was so distracted by the new ability to ride mechs, I didn't realize I also have a skyboat. I completely forgot about my skyboat that they told me about. You have a ship, BGW. Thanks, Mama. Thanks, Mama. That's the detail. That's the detail that was missing. That's the detail that was missing. Okay, so then just northeast. Easy. What's this right here? Fire Oasis? Easy.
Very well, we'll do it as we discussed. Sir Glenn.
Sir?
My men have taken up position on the far side of the camp. They will use targeted attacks to distract the enemy.
Your men are still recovering. It's too dangerous.
There is a toll to pay on the road to freedom. Some pay it with gold. They will pay it with blood.
In the meantime, we'll get to Amalia and free her.
Exactly. Unfortunately, the air route is out of the question. The anti-sky armor cannon would take us out of the air immediately. We should try to stay on the ground undetected. That means we should avoid any combat if possible.
There should be ways to sneak past the enemy. You were right about flying, Mama. Can you hear the battle racket?
It has begun. Godspeed, everybody.
Alright, avoid combat if we can. Rescue Amelie. Optional, skip all fights. Ooh. Okay, let's do that. Bam. Stealth mission. I'm sure that this is an optional... Oh no. I'm sure this is an optional objective that Jasper just immediately ignored. Jasper hates stealth. Ooh! No, bad. Very bad. Okay, so can't go that way. But I can't go this way either. What if we just tried... You also hate stealth? I don't hate stealth. Honestly, stealth is one of those things I know a lot of people really hate it. I don't hate stealth in video games. I like stealth games. I like stealth mechanics in games. Spatha, ear spoon, ew. Compass boat, needle. Okay, so all kinds of new upgraded, don't know what, these are totally new item types. Anchor and guns. All kinds of weapon upgrades here, but... But I'm not going to buy any of them just yet because we might be at a stage of the game where we can, where we'll get them naturally. Alright, what if I try sneaking into the encampment from the water? Right. Brilliant. Okay, that's one section of combat utterly bypassed. Oh, shit. A bowgun B200. B200, that's an improvement. Although I don't think it's right to say hate. I'm just not good at them and quite like violence. True, that's fair. I think Jasper hates them. I mean, I don't want to speak for Jasper and misrepresent his opinions, but I think Jasper just doesn't like how stealth... He finds that stealth, like, slows down the gameplay and, like, slows down your experience of the game because you have to do all this stealth, and he just finds it annoying. He's just like, just let me kill them. Okay. Maybe we didn't go far enough. Let's keep... Oh, no, we have to go up here. Feel that? Mm-hmm. Okay, we can sneak around these ones. Phantom Cloak. Oh, that is a significant improvement. Ooh, baby. What's up, homie? How many echoes have you chained up so far? Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. So far, I've chained up like 1 or 2 echoes, I think at most. I think 2. I think I can say... Ah! I think I can confidently say that I've... Nice. And that moved me ahead of where I was looking. I think I've confidently chained up 2 echoes, Pirate. But we are about to go into an ad break here soon, folks. We're about 25 seconds out from an ad break. Remember, we leave no one behind in this stream. So once we hit the ad break, we will be pausing gameplay until we are out of the ad break so that no one gets left behind.
Princess, are you all right?
Grrr. Farewell. Calm down, Swiss. How did you manage to get here?
With the support of this brave troop, a clan fighting for our cause.
Speaking of that ad break, it's happening right now, folks. Traffic woes and goodbyes from Scorponaut. Oh!
We know each other. Friend from work.
What the heck? Hello, Raiders! Oh my god, I'm Raiders. I really hope that you're not in an ad right now. I really, really hope you're not in an ad right now. Tell me it ain't so, Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. Namu Ninja, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can't, I'm so sorry. I'll properly greet you here in 44 seconds. We appreciate the raid so much, Namu. Thank you for coming in. So sorry about that ad timing. So unfortunate, but here, it's all right. We're gonna update this, nevertheless. So this will be ready to go once we got you good and proper in 30 seconds. You're not in an ad, Trouble? That's fantastic news. Trouble, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for coming along with the Namu raid. I don't know if Namu, if you also didn't get put into an ad, that would be spectacular. But we don't leave people behind during ads here. We always pause the gameplay so that we can all be together. What was Namu up to? Let me see here. Streaming IRL. Namu, what adventures were you up to today? Okay. Hopefully everyone's out of the ad break. Hopefully we're all here together. Hi, folks. Namu, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. I appreciate the raid so much. You were out doing some IRL streaming today. What were you up to? What were you checking out? So many ads. I know, Namu. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The timing was greatly unfortunate, but you are here now, and I'm so happy to see you, Namu. How are you doing? What were you streaming? What were you doing in IRL today? Is that G and Wiz? Whoa, we got G and Wiz along with the Namu raid. That's crazy. Welcome in, Wiz. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Folks, for those of you who don't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. Just to let you know a little bit about myself, I'm currently playing some Chained Echoes here on stream, which if you aren't familiar is an SNES-style turn-based indie JRPG created by one developer. We're currently on part 8. We're a bit of a ways into the game here now. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen by members of my community. So any game that I play on here has been chosen and could be chosen by someone just like you. All you have to do is suggest a game, and one day I will hopefully get around to playing it. I'm a Canadian, I live in Canada, and I have a PhD in video game studies, so I am confirmed a gaming doctor. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. Folks, it is such a pleasure to meet you all. It's such a pleasure to see you. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing great, Wiz. I could be better because I was sick 2 weeks ago and I'm still having random symptoms flare up, which is why I sound really stuffy right now. But otherwise I'm doing great. Your printer ran out of filament and you just got back just in time? You're fine. Oh, you just got out of ad jail, Namu? No way. Really? You were in ads for that long? That's crazy, Namu. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you raided into so many ads. That sucks. How was your stream? I've been very enthusiastically welcoming you and your wonderful community in. But hey, Namu, how was your stream? What were you doing today? You were IRL streaming, so what were you out checking out? Please tell me all about it. I know, that's the thing, Wiz. It's been 2 weeks since I was sick. I must be so close to being 100%, but it just won't happen for me. Still got a lingering cough, still got lingering sniffles. It sucks. It sucks hard. Namu, that's so brutal. I'm so sorry. You raided in right as we were having one of our scheduled ad breaks. And then for it to keep you in the ad break for that much longer? It ain't right. It ain't right, Twitch. Here's the thing. We've all been in one giant advertisement our entire lives. It's called capitalism, and it's killing us. Viva la revolution. Okay, I'll die. But no, pirate, keep going. Viva la revolution. Eat the rich. Take them down. I hope you get well soon. Thank you, Trouble. I hope so too. Sorry, we'll answer in a second. Well, no worries, Namu. You just wrapped up your stream. You got important business to take care of. But I do want to say a big thank you for the raid to Namu Ninja. Folks, if you didn't follow Namu when you had the opportunity because there was a heart up at the top of the stream chat that you could have clicked to follow, you can still follow Namu right now and make yourself a better person by giving that free follow over to Namu. Just click on Namu's name. Go to their Twitch page. Give them a follow. Meanwhile, Namu, thank you for the raid. That puts you as our second new unique raider for the month of October. We've had 2 raids from Scorponaut, one of them today earlier, and now we've had a raid from Namu Ninja, putting Namu up on our raider leaderboard for October 2024. We've got Scorponaut and Namu on there now, which is fantastic. I had the Rona about a month ago and it took almost 3 weeks to get over it completely. Yeah, Trouble. I didn't have, so there are like no tests in my city. There's just no way to get a test right now. So I don't know. I treated it like I had the Rona when I got sick 2 weeks ago. But I don't know for a fact if it was, but I assume it was. And so I've got, whoops, I pushed the wrong button. That's fine. So many overlays. It's fine. Okay, I have a second finally. Gonna catch up on chat. Yeah, of course, Namu. Take your time. Get all caught up. I'm really eager to hear what you were doing in your stream today. Yeah, the ads do sometimes last longer than they say. It is something to maybe keep an eye on, especially in instances like these. Yeah, that's a good point, Mama. Maybe we can do a thing where we can create some kind of channel points redemption that you can redeem to say the ads have ended for me or something. I don't know. I don't want anything that like becomes super spammy, but maybe there's a way to do that. I was in a stream and the bot posted in chat that the ads were done, but I was still in them, so not always an accurate count. Well, that's just bullshit. Twitch, get your act together, Twitch. If you say if I've said I'm only running a minute and 30 seconds of ads, then only run a minute and 30 seconds of ads. Don't put that on people. Anyway, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm so glad to have you here with us, Namu. And I'll give you your time to catch up on chat here. Of course, folks, if you do not, if you don't have time to stick around, if you've got to stretch your legs or go take care of business, if you got to raid and run for any particular reason, please don't feel like you have to stick around. If you need to go take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. I would be happy to keep chatting with all of you, and I'm eager to hear about Namu's stream, but also I understand if you got to go take care of business. I'm going to go back to doing voices for these JRPG characters. Joe Victor. And Princess Celestia.
Princess?
Celestia? Greetings, but we don't have time to chat.
Stop right there.
God damn it, these soldiers are always showing up.
Throw down your weapons, intruders. There's nowhere to run.
How did they find us so quickly? Wasn't the destruction of your men enough, Farron?
Kill them.
Yes, I was just working in the garage on a ECM for my machine. Namu, you're going to have to help me out because I am a complete babe out of water. Fish out of water. Babe out of water is not the expression. I made that up. Don't listen to that. Forget I said that. I'm a fish out of water when it comes to this. What is an ECM and what is your machine? Please tell me about it. You need to go to town, Trouble? I understand. Babe, Ivory, don't focus on it, okay? Ivory? Ivory? I need you to be cool right now, Ivory. Just trying to butter your own ego more. No. Y'all have a great day today and a better night tonight. Big hugs. Trouble, have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. It was great to get to chat with you.
That's canon.
We'll see you soon. Ooh, Ivory. Never forget, folks, I'm a babe out of water. You know, just like when someone's a babe and they're just in the water and then they get out of the water and they're all wet and their clothes are sticking to them and they don't know what an ECM is. It's the most common saying there is. ECM is just a brain for functions on my compact track loader. My parents got home and I had to run. They show up and all jobs changed. Lol. No, understandable, Namu. Oh, you want me to add my name to that so that we know it was me that said it? Okay, hold on. Where's my canon document? Hold on, let me get the canon document open. Excuse me, apologies for the coughs, folks. That's very cool. I hope everything went smoothly, Namu. I hope you got that all installed properly and compactly. Okay, whoop. I'm a babe out of water. TrulyRawesome. October 7th, 2024. I even added the date and time to make sure that we never forget that it was me that said it. Still ew people though? I understand that, Trouble. I understand that. Sometimes people are the worst part. I just want to wear a metal armor cloth robe hood combo and be able to wield magic. Is that really too much to ask from this world? Pirate, I think, that's all I want to. If I had the option to abandon my career and just take up that profession that you just described, I would do it without hesitation. I would do it without hesitation and I wouldn't even feel bad. Okay. Work sucks! Can I just hug my friends real tight and play Bumborn instead, please? Holly, I think you can. I think you can and I think you should. I think you can, I think you should, and so, let's make that happen. What do we gotta do to make that happen? Oh yes, also huge news for Ivory. Ivory got a job interview, which is incredible. Would you leave Sienna alone, please, soldiers? It's super huge, and we should all be very, very excited. All right, let's water jump them. I need everyone to line up and get ready to have your spines cracked, please. Oh, listen, as someone who's had many a Holly hug, y'all don't know what you're in for. Y'all ain't lived. Y'all ain't lived until you've had Holly absolutely shatter your spinal column. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh fuck. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. Please crack my spine. I hurt my back putting my bed sheets back on my bed. Ivory, no. Because I'll for sure need the hugs when I start playing my non-spooky spookies. All right, we're gonna get overheated here for sure. A heal? Fuck you, brother. No, please. Oh. All right, these guys have zero chill, let me tell you. Heal again? That seems cheap. That seems cheap and bad, and I'm not happy about it. I think I'm gonna wait to heal Sienna, just because she's just gonna go down again if I heal her right now. Oh, fuck, overheat. I forgot. Guys, don't worry about me. I am just playing so very badly right now. I'm gonna try to recover this. Okay. No, I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I think I gotta... I think this is the only thing to do. Yeah, I was trying not to use it. I don't know why. The job had changed to me going to get the tractor and bringing it home. When they're here, there is no breaks. When the parents are home, there's lots of jobs to do, Namu. I understand. Alright. Alright, Glenn's gonna solo them. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna have a nice Glenn solo run here. God damn it! Oh, she rough. Oh, I didn't mean to defend. Fuck. I double tapped the down button. Fuck! I'm doing so poorly. Alright. I cocked this up. I cocked this up real bad because I wasn't paying attention to my overdrive gauge at all. I completely ignored it. Let's try that. Let's pretend like this didn't happen, guys. Let's wipe that from our memories. Okay, hold on. We're all gonna participate in group hypnosis here, and I'm just gonna let you all know that I wish I had. Hang on. We're gonna participate in group hypnosis here. Okay. Stare at the ornament, the controller ornament. You did not see TrulyRawesome fuck up that fight as hard as he did. You hear me? You did not see it. Why does it that when I turned it around, it still turned to show me the controller instead of you guys? You did not see him fuck up. You are going to forget that any of that happened. You're going to travel back in time to when we started that fight and act like this is the first time you've seen it. All right. When I snap my fingers, you're going to forget about that first attempt at the fight. There we go. Here we go, guys. First try. All right, let's do this. We're eyes on the prize, eyes on the overdrive gauge. We got this. Hobby farm, so yeah, all the jobs. That's important work, Namu. It's important work.
With my penis.
I doubt that Namu uses that oolong. Physics, as an arts major, you don't need to understand. You just need to know that that's what it is. Great representation of the streamer for the Raiders. No, Mama, it's well, maybe it is, but they won't remember it because they all fell victim to my perfect hypnosis. They all fell victim to my perfect hypnosis and nobody saw anything. So now you're going to watch me absolutely crush this, like the pro gamer that I am. Wiz, how you doing today? What are you up to? You working? Sometimes with your peebus? Okay, well, Namu, we just didn't want to assume, you know? We just didn't want to assume. Doing well, yeah, I've been working. So, Wiz, I don't know if it's both you and G. I wasn't sure from the vote if it's just you or if it's you and G. But Wiz is one of the streamers that is going to be joining us for our Modded Among Us Extremaganza later this month. Wiz is one of these streamers that will be joining us. I'm very excited for that. At some point, we also got to get G and Wiz back here so that we can keep going with our playthrough of Chained Together. Since we're well past the halfway point, we got to beat that game. I wish these guys would stop healing. I wish these guys would stop healing themselves. I'm definitely going to be there. G might be there, but it comes down to how she's feeling. I'm super excited for it. Yeah, okay. No, that's what I thought. I didn't see her put in her vote as well, so I thought maybe she might not be available for one reason or another, which is totally fine. Hopefully we'll have her, but we'll see. Yeah, we got to beat it. We got so far. And, you know, we got to Lincoln Park it. We gotta get it done. Oh, whoops, I wanted to get the mage, not the knight there. She's got a lot going on that week, but I'll be pressuring her. Perfect, Wiz, I knew I could count on you. You know it's just because I want her to be there because G is awesome, and it's more fun if we have more people, and G is awesome on her own, so why not have all the awesome people we can? But if her week is actually super busy, I'm assuming it's stuff with her business and everything, then like totally understand. Or it might not be business stuff, but whatever it is, she has to take care of it. I totally understand. More are sure to follow. Let us be on our way. No.
Princess?
Don't call me that. That title no longer carries any meaning. I am nothing but a prisoner. If you want to free me, you must save the others as well. There are more of our comrades being held captive further east. Excuse me.
Princess of Ascania, and only survivor of the succession dispute between the 29 children of late King Droglion IX. As rumors tell, she only survived because of the pact she made and the curse of healing she received. Amalia is an eager young girl who doesn't like to depend on others. Although her heart beats in the right place, social conversations are not her strong suit.
With all due respect, we don't have time for that.
I'm not weaving without our men, Fawen. Then we have no choice.
By the way, I must thank you. You reached this place without killing any enemy. Thank you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Take what? Take what as a token of your gratitude? You didn't give me anything. It didn't show me what you gave me. What was your token of gratitude? That's crazy. That's crazy. Homily is you? Social conversations? No thanks. Get that the fuck out of here. Get it gone. That's not what we're about here. Social conversations? Ew. I'd rather fight someone instead. Alright, I love how he said he gave us something and then the game did not show us what the thing he gave us even was. Love that. Okay, let's upgrade Yoko Girl. Oh, whoops. I meant to level this up. And then we'll also level up Petal Storm. And we'll upgrade Crit up as well. Let's upgrade Healing him is super close, but let's do it. Valor Minuet, let's do it. And then Requiem. Bathraz, oh my god, we can upgrade so much of Bathraz's shit. And then I'll also upgrade his attack up. And you know what? Magic up while we're at it. Hell yeah. Lene, let's upgrade Fire Jump, Water Jump. Oops. TP up. And then Amelie we just got, but she came with a bunch of SP. And oh man, we have so many things to unlock first. So let's unlock her skills before we upgrade any of them first. Okay, so Rob, who cares? I don't know. Let's upgrade his power shot. And his paralyzed shot? Sure, why not? Why not? Who cares about Rob? Who cares? Okay, Glenn. Oil Slash. Your best move is the one that sets up Lene to do cool shit. And then we'll also just upgrade Cross Slash. And then while we're at it, let's also get up HP up. And fire resistance, why not? Excuse me. Now we'll have Amalia. Learn some skills. What did you think of Amalia, Mama? Is this one of the characters you like, or is she still not even a character that's interesting? So we've got heal, heal all, risky heal. Heals target with opponents of 0.8 all, but is unable to act next turn. Crest command. Commands Crest to switch between healing or attack mode. You thought she was meh? Okay. Okay. TP up. Health points up. Magic up. Does she attack? Is she the character that fights with an anchor? Because I'll tell you, that would be unexpected. Revives target. Multi-shot. A physical attack dealing 0.9 times the damage per hit to all. Channel energy. Skills cost no TP for 2 turns. That's an incredible move. Medical water. Inflicts wet for 2 turns. I'm not going to make any jokes there. I don't know what joke anyone would even make there. Inflicts wet for 2 turns? You can't even make a joke about that. There's nothing jokey about that at all. I'll make you wet for 2 turns. Ay, Namu. Ay, ay, oh, ay. Honestly, don't think there was really anything to make her stand out in any way. I already had my team. She was handy for healage. That was it. Yeah, okay. Well, she just needs to be full send on being a healer, right? But hold on. I'm actually going to move her to swap out with Bathraz.
Because I never want to swap out Sienna if I can help it. Not me sending Namu to horny jail and then coughing like an invalid. Open the gates! Oh. Why would that switch only open it that much? Surely it can open more. And if there's multiple switches that you have to flick to open it all the way, that's silly. Oh, I could fight them. I gotta search for the other resistance members, so... Let's fuck shit up! Mech battle time. Oh, it's weak to wire? Or sorry, to wind? Shoot it! The thing with me, I have really bad habit in games of sticking to what I'm used to. Oh, I need fire for this fight? Oh well, good luck to me, I guess. And that really isn't, really referencing to anything. It's just a random example. Yeah, of course. I figured it was a random example. Yeah, no, I get that. I like... I have that tendency in certain kinds of games for sure, where I'm just like, but this works so well. Why would I ever do something else? Okay, hold on. We have unfortunately allowed a bad thing to happen. Oh, you still pour honey on them, even... Alright. Don't want to go into the overheat here. Please don't anybody attack Glenn or Sienna. That would be great. Amazing. Unable to act. Hate that. Items. Repair kit. Glenn. Repair all. Repair kit. Sienna. Okay. We were looking spooky there for a second, but we've pulled it back around. Oh, except now Victor's down. These things hit hard. Alright, let's have one fewer of them to deal with. Why is he... Oh, he lost the thing that was making him unable to attack. That's good. That just seems rude. He just got revived. I think it's rude of you to do that. Okay. Unable to act. What is up with this unable to act shit? The audio is delayed for me. Is anyone else getting an audio delay? Hang on. I'm gonna really quickly. I'm just gonna deactivate and reactivate a couple sources here because I'm getting an audio delay. Weirdly. Hang on. This is gonna be really weird for a second, but don't worry about it. Okay. A little, I think, yeah. It's just weirdly a little. I think it's the game. I don't think it's any of my setup. But listen, you can hear it when I go through the menu. There's a huge delay before you hear the sound. That's really weird. Resisted. I think it's just the fight I'm in. I don't think it's I don't think it's an issue with my setup. So close. Let us be done with it. There we go. No, there's some kind of audio delay happening. Weird. Honestly, I think it may be a thing with these fights. I briefly remember the same. Oh, that's something like this happened with you? Okay. That makes it feel a little bit better because it's just weird. More than anything. Hello, are there soldiers in here? Or captured resistance fighters? Alright, weird that this door could only be opened if you flipped switches in 2 completely different buildings. Just a weird gate design. Got a cool scarf. Oh, she's got gun. I'm gonna give her the healing belt because heals can crit. Honestly, I think it might. Oh, I already read that. Okay, this gives her significantly more stuff, so we'll do that. I feel like we have an ad coming up here in a second. Unless there it is. I was like, I feel like an ad break's imminent. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with post-work blues and job interview hype. The Divinity of Ivory is on cloud 9, while the Hollysaur offers spine-cracking therapy. Mama Turtle Bear craves hugs and non-spooky games as Namu Ninja shares tractor tales. G and Wiz is all about support and pressure for upcoming events. And amidst game strategy talks, remember, no spoilers for TrulyRawesome's blind playthrough. It's true. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to go take a little bit of medicine that will hopefully help with my nose. So I'll actually just be right back, folks. The ad break image might stay up a little bit longer because I'll take it down when I get back, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Medicine applied. Hang on, I have to make a note to myself of when I took this. I'm only supposed to take this medicine once every 24 hours. So... okay, hold on. 24 hours. Excuse me. Okay. I just started a 24-hour timer, so when that hits again, I'll be able to take that medicine again. Sending good vibes, Wiz. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping it's just a matter of, like, you know, there's a few... I'm hoping it's not some sort of indication of some, like, longer-term problem, and that it's just like, hey, listen, we'll be out of this in a few days, but it's just got to run its course. How did I not get hit by ads? I'm confused on that. Hunter, sometimes Twitch doesn't make any sense. And this is one of those times where it didn't make any sense and you benefited. Sometimes Twitch doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not a for-profit company after all. It literally is never in the green or in the black or whatever you say in business. I don't know business words. Oh shit, not dogs! No, don't make me fight dogs! I don't like it. I don't like it. Getting worse before better, that's all. You'll wake up at some point as if you were never ill. Oh, Mama, I dream of that day. And I hope you're right. Well, I know you are. Oh, this dog fires missiles. At everybody. Oh, it's bad. Oh, that killed Lene. That's crazy. Oh my god, this dog has guns. That's nuts. Storm active. I think in the red is bad, in the black is good. So yeah, apparently Twitch is always in the red in terms of its like profit that it draws. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little sus about. I don't know that I fully believe that, but yeah, being in the black is when you are making money versus your expenses. In the black is good. Yes, you want to be in the black. Because that's where the name Black Friday came from. Oh, really? Oh, interesting, Pirate. That's where the name came from? So, like, the idea being that Black Friday is good because you even though you have all the sales, you always make more money. It's where companies would go from not profitable to profitable, was on that specific Friday. Interesting. Oh, there are so many doors that we have to open. Pirate, thank you for this lesson about Black Friday. I did not know that. How do we get there? The day that the accounts go from in the red to in the black. Interesting. We gotta get over there somehow. How do we... Crit damage up. Oh. Okay, that's the wrong way. You got it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, now I can fight them. Jesus. They want to be. They're hurt by wind shots. Bam. These mechs hit fucking hard, bro. Hey, the one who has the healing ability is also the one who has the wind shot that is these are weak to. That's annoying. Oh, that was weird. I thought it could do 1, 2, 5 times. Oh, it's not a fixed number. That makes sense. Oh, whoops. I forgot to move an additional one of them into gear 2. Is the wind and the heal shot tied to the same weapon? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that the heal is tied to the sword and shield, and the wind shot is tied to the gun. But I'll double check after this fight, because that's a good question. Alright, one down. Overheat. Shit. So you could change the gun to someone else that's a different people with different abilities. Yeah, I might have to swap things up there. It's also one of those things where it might just be a situation like with this particular fight, right? Because it just so happens that these things are weak to wind, but in another instance it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Ah, shit. Excuse me. Damn, she's only getting one hit in. Unable to act. Oh, nice. There we go. Those are more hits. Yeah, good to know if it is, just in case. I just gotta let everybody have the thing that they had, you know? Like, I was just gonna, whatever they're holding on to, that's fine. Let that be the thing. Oops. That they use. Okay. Oh, baby. That's a big hit. We like that. It's okay. I had the issue playing this of not realizing that certain weapons done certain moves, and I get a weapon and go, oh, okay, that's better than yours. You have this, and not realizing why the moves I had were suddenly different. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but let's take a look at it and just see if that's true. So for Bathraz, shield and sword. How do I see what the... Oh, yeah, I guess proficiencies. So sword and shield. Yeah, that's what's giving us quick repair. And then the elemental cannon is what's giving us wind shot. Okay, but that's fine. No, because if he's got the elemental cannon, I don't want him to also have the best targeted heal attack. So... They're all... You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch off... Okay, hang on. Let's switch off hammer and shield for sword and shield. And then give him the hammer and shield. It won't be unlocked right away for Victor, but I think that in the end that'll be better. Get out of here! I don't want the best viewers! I want mid viewers! Mouth Institute of Design viewers, that is. Get out of here, bots. Thank you for banning them. Unreal. Oh shit, that's bad. Don't put me on the other side of the door. Haha, idiots. That's so funny that it lets you do that. Okay. Oh, interesting. I can use counter mode on other people. I didn't notice that before. Support drone. Yeah, I want to get rid of you for sure. Okay. Oh no, you have to select yourself, but you can. Okay, for some reason I thought that because it was highlighting me, it was like, oh, I could target someone else and trigger their mechs. counter move, but that is not what it means at all. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Get gone, bitch. Hey, please don't attack Glenn. Hey, guy who's still left there, please don't attack Glenn. Please do not attack the good boy. Excuse me. Right. I think after this fight, we should probably save and start thinking about wrapping things up here, folks. Okay, one left. Excuse me? Unable to act. Lost enact, lost counter. Oh, enact. They're getting the enact debuff. I wasn't realizing. I was like, what's happening that they're not acting? I thought it was some issue. But it's like, nope, it's just what that status effect is. There we go. Crushed it. Okay. So, let's system save. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. We are going to take a look at who is live, and we are going to find ourselves a target for the raid, because we are done for today. Thank you for the stream. Hey, Wiz, thank you for being here. These streams aren't anything if there aren't people here to enjoy good times and good games with. Don't leave us, we're codependent. JK, good stream, buddy. Thank you, Pirate. Listen, if you think I'm not codependent, you're crazy. If you don't think that there's a codependency aspect to this here streaming thing, you wrong. You wrong, let me tell you. All right. Bread, taste, suplex, so many options. So many options. When was the last time that we raided soup? I'd love to raid soup. Where is super? I don't see super suplex. Did he just go offline? Did he literally go offline as I look to see where he was? All right, let me see. Let me just see when was the last time I raided Tay? Last time I raided Tay, that can't be true. This says the last time I raided Tay was on September. I feel like I raided Tay last week. And then we raided Fred recently. Where's Fred? There he is. I feel like we also raided Fred recently, but we missed the opportunity. But let's raid Fred. Because I think we raided Tay more recently. So let's go ahead and raid Fred. Folks, if you are not following, he had just ended. Yep. Folks, if you're not following Fast X Fred, well, let me tell you exactly why you should change that as we're about to do this raid. Fast X Fred plays all kinds of different games, plays a lot of Elden Ring, played Celeste, is currently playing Chucksy with a friend. All of these things Fred does with a steering wheel and pedals. If you ever redeem the Gag Me command that is available for channel points, and where I put socks into my mouth, that is because Fred was able to beat some of the hardest levels in all of Celeste using a steering wheel and pedals. The man is a madman, a recent new member of the Firekeeper stream team, so you should definitely give Fred a follow, and we are going to go ahead and we are going to raid Fred here in just a moment. I am going to tell you a few things before we go, though. First and foremost, I'm going to throw up some info here. My name has been TrulyRawesome. If you are here from one of the raids that came along today and you've been lurking, I appreciate you greatly. If you've been chatting in the channel, I appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much to Namu and Scorponaut today for the raids. Those were incredible. If you would like to join our Discord, we do have a Discord, and there's a link in the chat right now that you can use to join the Discord. The Discord is a great place. Lots of really cool people in there. It's where you can participate in our bi-weekly assignments for chances to win bonus raffle entries for our game giveaways that we are doing. We have a big old streamer modded Among Us stream coming up later this month on October 26th. We are doing a giveaway this month for a copy of Demonologist and a copy of System Shock 2. I will be doing a collab with TrulyRawesome playing some Heavenly Bodies on October 19th. But more importantly and more pressingly, I will be back on Wednesday with more Chained Echoes. I had to pause because nearly typed the old username. Yeah, when it used to be the other one, for sure. What else can I say, folks? When we beat Chained Echoes, we'll be starting Mortuary Assistant. I'm ready to poop my pantaloons on screen. But the time will come. The time will come. Folks, I think that's everything I needed to say. Remember you'll be late on Wednesday? Yes, I remember you will be late on Wednesday. Thank you for the reminder, Mama. I got a ton of punishments I still got to do. I just haven't been feeling too well to do them. We've got all kinds of awesome stuff going on here. Big things planned. Plenty of action to come. So if you would drop a follow, I'd appreciate it greatly. But either way, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every single one of you for everything that you do every time you're here. But let's get that raid started, folks. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you are a follower. When we get in there to FastX Fred, if you're not following FastX Fred, please click that heart button and follow him. He is truly an amazing person, and I know it would mean the world to him. Also, say hi to him, drop some chats. It always feels really good when you can raid into a streamer and your community will give little messages, even if it's just to say hello and drop the raid message. It means a lot to show that you're thinking about us and you're helping lift that tide so all boats get raised. Folks, I will see you again very soon. Wednesday, starting at 11 a.m., we will be back with more Chained Echoes, and then most likely Phasmophobia on Saturday, given the poll that is going on. Listen, doctor's orders, take care of yourself. I'll see you guys all very soon. Until then, bye, Mama. Bye, Pirate. Bye, Wiz. Bye, Namu. Bye, Hunter. Bye, Oolong. Bye, TGC. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Holly. Bye, Jasper. Bye, Trouble. Bye, Zine. Bye, Cornelius. Bye, Scorponaut. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.